Happy Friday, everybody. How's it going? Back playing some Dysmantle. We're getting real close to the end of the story, folks. And by real close, I mean, like, we're nowhere near. But there's not a lot of map left to uncover, so who knows what is left. We obviously still have a bit to go with an 100% playthrough. Which is the thing that's missing from my thingy here. But we are getting there. We are getting there, folks. Good evening, Squishy. How's it going? Happiest of Fridays? Happiest of Fridays. Squishy coming with a 3-month resub. My goodness, 3 months. 3 months of Prime, baby. Loves it. Thank you very much, sir. Now, I don't remember where we were. In fact, I remember I traveled away from where we ended up at the end of our stream last week because... Why? Does I need to get a screenshot? Question mark? No, I don't remember why. But I'm not where we ended at the end of last week's stream. I don't know why I'm here. I don't even remember where I was going. But... plan for today, I think what we want to do is we want to unlock as many of these POIs as we can. All these white ones, we want to turn them green, right? We want to also make sure we finish uncovering all of this stuff. And then head into the Under Crown. JC coming with a 24-month resub. 2 whole freaking years. My goodness, JC. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. "24 months. My goodness. But yeah, so I think that's probably our plan for today. So I think what I want to do, we want to go explore these dark areas that we haven't filled in yet. Make sure we uncover all that stuff. At least what we can. And then... oh, there's still this island out here we haven't worked out how to get to as well yet. There's still a lot in this. We kind of rushed through this area just try to get to the things we wanted, but there is a there's a tomb down here that we want to go do and stuff, right? So I think that's probably where we start off our day, is over there, although we probably should go pick up our resources from the places. Where are the places? It's in Crown, right? Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go do that first. Wrong buttons. Oh, I've been playing a different game. And the indirect button is F. In this game, it is not F. Okay, let's go see. Because we were making mana, right? Before... that was the thing we were making. Making mana chunks, so we've got to unlock the portals. So let's see how many mana chunks we made. We've got a fair few. I wonder if these have to be on me to unlock stuff. And we needed like a butt ton of lumber, didn't we? I saw. We're at level 6 is crazy. Okay, let's see. Oh, wrong button. Wow. That's going to be a problem today, folks. I'm going to keep pressing the F key all day. Okay. So this is the last of the upgrades, right? This is the last of it. I'm going to do it. I know it's not heaps of damage, but I'm going to do it so that we've got everything upgraded. So then if we need any more things, we can unlock them as we go. Okay. So then in here, everything's unlocked. Katiana coming in with a 23-month resub. Katiana, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Happy Friday to you indeed. There is definitely some building to unlock here, right? So that's going to definitely require some resources. So what I'm going to do, let's grab out... So we've got 14 crystals. We've got 14 crystals. We've got 2 eye orbs. And we've got 2 mana shards. And only 54 mana beads. I'm going to save these for ascending zones. We probably should plant some crops. But maybe we'll just avoid that for now. And have no lumber and no titanium. But I do have wood and steel. So what we might do, let's start off with making some lumber as some backup. Oh, I'm going to do that all night, folks. Let's make like another 30 lumber. Get that cracking. And we'll get some titanium rods going. And then let's go find some portals to open. Titanium rods. Let's do like a whole lot of 5s. That's 10. I'll do 30 titanium as well. I'm sure we'll need more than that, because I'm pretty sure that that building stuff will need more. But... okay. Ready to play Pokemon and Knit? Nice. That sounds like a pretty good Friday night to me, Cat. Pretty good Friday night. Okay, so I think what we want to do is invest these in these mana rifts that get us to places we can't get to, right? So the first one we did was the first one we discovered, which was here, right? Which took us to here, which took us to there, which took us to that timed crate. So there are some other ones we've uncovered. There's these ones here. Bunch of mana rifts here. And I think they get to this timed crate, right? Then there is... where else have we seen these? Oh, there's a well up there I haven't done. Oh, and a timed chest I haven't done. Okay, no mana rifts up there. There's one here that we've seen. Another one down there. There's another campfire. And 2 docks. I wonder if one of these gets us across to the island. I think so. There's one here. But I think that's up on the ledge. I think this is the one we need to use, right? Stop clicking on things. And then there is... these ones in the middle here that get us up to this upper level on the sanctuary farm. Maybe we should do those ones just so we can clear out that zone. And then I'm sure there's some more around here, right? So there aren't as many as I thought there were going to be. I'd be interested to see how much they cost. So let's maybe open... I'm not worried about these ones. These are just for a time crate. We'll have to come back to these, but that's a little bit later. I think what we want to do, let's try these ones. Let's head over to Sanctuary Farm. Where are we? We're up here. What's going to be faster? Yeah, let's head over to Sanctuary Farm. Let's unlock these ones. And then maybe... oh, but I also don't know if there are any in here that we need to save up for. I guess we'll find them when we find them, eh? There's this one here. There's also... I can't get to this time crate yet. We still haven't found a way to do more damage yet, folks. That's another thing that we've got to work out. Because we still can't break this bus and stuff, right? Okay. I want to unlock these ones because I feel this is going to get me up here. And I want to unlock... Okay, so let's do these ones first. Let's do Century Farm. Cool. Sounds like a plan. How was... Oh, I'm going to do that all night. How was everybody's week? I had parts of my week that were really productive, parts of my week that were really unproductive. Getting over that cold at the start of the week. I'm feeling much better now, but I'm still very cautious of whatever's lurking in the back of my throat. Yeah, how was everybody's week? It was good. Oh, there's traps here. Gotta remember there's traps. Okay. 3 to open this one. Ooh, okay. Okay, we up, baby. Imran, thank you for the lurk. Play some Forza. Ooh, okay, nice. Now, there should be 10 mobs up here, folks. Oh, there's a big mob. Oh, we got our fast pocket watch on. Our digital clock. Everything moves very quickly. Oh my god. Oh, gotta do that all night. I've been playing Division 2, folks. Not gonna lie, lots of fun, but the interact button is F, not E. In this pack, it's E. So you're free? I'll take a free portal. Okay, I didn't know some of them were going to be free. Interesting. Oh, sir. Oh, okay. Okay, very interesting. That one's free as well. Okay, okay. Oh, my inventory's full? Come back. We're just busy as fuck, JC? Oh, that's not good. I hope you get to... Nope. Shooting is not what I want to do here. I hope that the weekend is not going to be easy for you. I'm quietly excited to have Sunday off, folks. I'm sorry, I know that is not very good for content, but I'm quietly excited to have a day where I can clean my house. Because I have no plans, no commitments, just time. And I need to not spend the day playing video games, but rather actually cleaning my house. Because this is a thing that I desperately need to do. Okay. That one doesn't cost anything either. Got all your audits done? Nice, JC. Nice. Okay, so we missed a mob. I think it was back at the start. Let's just run through here again real quick. I should... Is there a campfire I can empty my inventory at? I can do it over here. Buzzing noise. So noisy. Let's just empty our inventory first. Okay. That was it, wasn't it? Just those 4? What zone are we in? Narrow's Vale. Narrow's Vale is missing a question mark. Okay, we've missed something in this zone, folks. We have to open our eyes. I want to see if I need to have the crystals on me. I assume I do, and we're not going to pick them up just for that right now. And there's, like I said, there's still 3 guys, so where are they at? Where did I miss them? Oh, I didn't. Okay, so they're not up here. Okay. That all just loops around. Okay, cool. Collect the resources while we're up here. You never know what we're gonna need next. Okay. Up there. That buzzing noise is obnoxious. I apologize. Yep, okay. So that's that clear. So where have we not been in the map here? There's a bit of area up here, but I don't think we can get to that. All around. Maybe there's a fishing spot that we missed? Oh, that would be the worst. Maybe there's a fishing spot that we missed. Because it looks like everything's done. There aren't any dark spots other than areas that I can't get to, like, that are up on mountaintops, right? Am I missing something, chat? Was there something up there? Maybe I missed another dig spot? Is it just me, or does it feel like there should be a fishing spot there? Maybe there's a fishing spot there. Like, there's no... Because all the other ones have got, like, fishing spots. Let's go double check there, just in case we miss that in our travels. Where are we? We're here. Okay. So if we come down here... Oh, hello, people I haven't taken out yet. Did I not actually explore this area? I guess I didn't explore this area. And there is the fishing spot. I was right. Okay, cool. That explains the mobs that we missed, but there's still one more. So there's still someone somewhere. Oh, game. But I'm sure if we did a scan, we would find that last guy. But I'm glad that this was a fishing spot. I was a little bit worried that I had messed up majorly and was never going to find that last bit. Do some fishing. Kariana, how is the new Pokemon? Better damage on that zone you haven't got to yet, maybe. Better damage on that zone. Oh, yeah, probably. Yeah. It booted up down the 16-inch TV. That's big TV. That is a big TV. Okay, so this should be 100% on Narrow's Vale. Perfect. Love it. Great. Okay. Let us go... And let's go find where this last mob is that we haven't taken out. I'm sure it's somewhere probably nearby, actually. Hang on, let me just do a quick run around here. No? Nothing? Okay. Let's go back to the scanner. Find out where that last person is we missed is. Because we need to ascend this tower still. Traps. Traps! Oh, that was what we were doing. We were ascending all the towers for the second floor of the Ark, weren't we? Yeah. Where's the last monster? Oh, there's a plant? Okay. You're like there. Okay. So you, sir, are like in here somewhere? Right by that campfire? We really need to go unlock the ability to teleport between campfires, folks. Just saying. Because I do not currently have that ability. And it makes running around a little bit slow. Okay, let's not walk over all the traps. Let's dodge all the traps. Stay off the road. Not that one. There we go. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Should sleep. It's so dark. Oh, there it is. There it is. One Spuggy boy. Not at all where I'd marked. Was I that far off on my marking? I was miles off. Okay. Cool. Let's Sleepy Boy real quick. Can I Sleepy Boy? What time is it? It is... Oh, it's 5 a.m.? We'll sleep the next night. Okay, so that's this zone. Now we should just go ascend it. And then all this stuff's gonna come back except for those spiky boys. The plants don't come back. How many vehicles that I missed? There are faster way back here. Going up and through here, yes. Go up here through this. Oh, I can't get through that car. It's okay, we can go around. Can I go around? Oh man! Let me past. Yeah, just on the side. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we run through here. This is not the easy way. Would have been easy to go the other way. Cross the bridge. Okay, and then we want to ascend this zone. All the mobs are going to come back to life. Move on. It's okay, we can clear them out later. Not in any rush. Maybe I'll take out those guys, just because they're like right here when we come through. Okay. Now, next stop I want to go. So let's try. Oh, we still got this this shelter to do as well. In fact, let's go do that shelter. Let's go to that. Oh, let's go to that. Fast travel. Yeah, because I've still got to clear out this. Let's work on clearing POIs first before ascending. POI is more important. Now this zone, what are we in? We're in Sunburnt Desert. Sunburnt Desert, we've missed 2 things. Did we not do the... Hold up. Hold up. Oh, that tomb. Right. Okay, let's come back to here. Let's go do this zone. Because I know I need to at least get 1 orb from here. And... Oh, the last orb's going to be on this island, isn't it? Because we've got medals. This one. Oh, no, there's still 3 more? Or 4 more, sorry. Okay. Well, let's assume... Okay. Okay. This one's also been ascended. Let's go to this one. Let's go here. We'll do a bit of exploring. Do I have appropriate attire? I do not. Now I have appropriate attire. If it gets hotter, we can... Nope, still too hot. Okay. Let's turn off the fastness. Okay. Well, yeah, well, there's one here that I know. I saw. I'm assuming there's one here. There may be one in the middle zone. And then this being the last one. That would make sense. But this one, you need 20 eyes to open. Right? So some of the eyes I've got from mobs. So I just don't know if these are only the tombs. I'm assuming these are only the tombs. So maybe this doesn't count as one of the 20 tombs. So maybe there's 21 tombs. We also have to find the last of the tablets, which I don't know if I saw any tablets here. We have to uncover this part of the map. We kind of rushed this map, so let's take our time and because this is such a shit show getting in here. Bloody rockets everywhere and mobs blowing us up. It was gross. Let's work on clearing things out. Keep an eye out for the turrets. The turret, my goodness, the number of times those turrets killed me last week is gross. Sir, please. Thank you. Oh, interesting. I want to see what's around here. Yeah. Sir. Do not approve. Your bandages. We'll do the loop around first. It's helpful for finding any fishing spots that we need. Then we can work our way in. Oh, I see you in there, my dude. You had a bad day. Except I can hit you without actually hitting the chests, so... Sucks to be you! That was satisfying. Still need to work out if there's anything we need to do with the vultures. A strange little... Squishy hitting us with a posture check. Oh, I am out of inventory space. And a hydrate. Everybody stretch. Everybody wiggle those toes. Oh my goodness. Oh, everybody stretch. And of course, hydrate. Delicious. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Stuff in the middle of nowhere. Coffee, nice. Oh, fishing spot. Good eye. Fishing spots is what we're looking for. Who else is there? Shit. 1 pound of sugar in him? Ugh. I'd believe that. Yeah, I drink the sugar free for a reason. 12 in 10 minutes? Ugh. Nope. 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 Folks, you gotta be responsible. All things moderation and responsibly. You can't drink that much energy. It says recommended daily dose 1 can. Not talk about the fact that I usually drink 3. But 1 can is the recommended. My 3 is over the space of the entire day, not 10 minutes. It was the energy drinks. Ah, I am relatively confident that doctor had no idea what they were talking about. But maybe there's extra minerals in energy drinks that build up. Your body can't process? Maybe? I don't know. That seems weird. Seems very weird. Just saying. I do. Okay. Let's get this eyeball. Trying to press his friends? Oof. Oh, he also says it with too much sugar. Okay. Fair enough then. Fair enough. Oh, well, this is an interesting puzzle. Yeah, well, that's also squishy. Okay, you're so young. So yeah, makes me feel old. Okay, so let's get this guy in the corner. Okay. Ugh, this is gonna be the worst. How do I get you out of the corner? Oh. I see. So you come down one. No. No. That's not how that works. Ah, mother trucker. Okay, I can do that. Nope, no, I've messed this up. Oh, no, I can do that. And then I can do this. Nope, now I've messed it up. Okay, never mind. Restart it. This is gonna be one of those puzzles, folks. Okay. That one goes that way. Yeah, I'll stick this one over this one to begin with. Okay. Okay, so then, so this one here, and you push it up, so I push it across. But, to do that, if I push this 2, okay, maybe we can do it this way. Maybe this is this. Maybe this can work. This up 1. I know this puts them next to each other, but I think that's okay. Then this one can get out of the way. Right. And then push that one there. And then I can push that. Ah, yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay. Woo. I think. I think for my sanity, you have to go there. So the last one I can just push it to the last spot. Come across 1. Down 2. 8. Oh, I am really glad that was only 1 reset, folks. That could have been a lot of resets. Like those puzzles where you flip things over and then it flips over the ones next to it. And it's like, if you get lucky, you get it like real easy. But 99% of the time, you're sitting there flipping freaking things over a bajillion times. Okay. Oh, wrong. Buttons! Okay. Okay, that was relatively straightforward. Let's continue searching for fishing spots. Or anything else strange along the coastline, for that matter. Yeah. Also, I gotta remember, I'm carrying an eye with me, so if I die, I have to go back to get my body. Otherwise, I'm screwed. As we learned previously, you don't collect your body, you don't get back your loots. There's a portal in that facility that I didn't go through as well. I need to do that. Although it may just teleport you out of the facility. But it's one of the things that we didn't do. But we should do it. Oh, there's a campfire here. Sweet. Okay, let's dump our stuff so we don't lose anything. Okay, so that's interesting. Okay, we'll do that section afterwards. Let's make sure we clear off the insides. What do I hear? I hear a bad guy. Judge skills are much better today. Picking a SATA? Oh, picking a SATA is always hard, cat. Always hard. What are the options? What are the options? What types? I mean, you don't have to explain what they are, but what types are they? What are we working with here? Turret! Turret bad. A grass cat. Okay. Water duck. Okay. And a fire crocodile. I think I would have to go with the grass cat myself. Yeah, I would go the grass cat. Just saying. I feel that's very appropriate. Okay. There's a lot of people in here that are angry. Oh, that door's open. There's a lot of people coming out to say hi. Hi. Mercury Labs Coates complained that the samples received need to be of higher quality. Okay. Some people requested more salad recipes in the food menu. The chef added steak salad as a compromise. Steak salad. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Like, I don't think we can complain about steak salad. Oh, there's a chest here. How do we get to this chest? Where do we get to this chest from, more importantly? This week, counterattacks against an undead horde 101. How to set up a timed crate. Oh, so these are all from these guys. Where is the closest fire pit? Is there one out here somewhere? This feels a long way away from a fire pit. Connor, good evening, good evening. Yeah, 240 wasn't a bad time, Squishy. 240 wasn't a bad time. But you never know. You never know what shenanigans are afoot. What starter did you go with, Connor? Quaxley. Okay, so I'm guessing that's the water duck. I think it didn't give us the names of them. Steakhouse salad. Okay, sounds good. Steak salad sounds good. Okay, inventory is a mess. Don't know why I'm searching through the garbage, but sure. Okay. Can we make that salad? We can totally make that salad. Oh, can we also make the salmon burger? I think we can. Oh, heat protection +5. Perfect. Yeah, at least be enough of those. 6 steaks. 6 tomatoes, yeah, I can do that. And 2 spices. +5 heat protection. That's actually great. Because then I can swap out my ice brick for another thing. Can I do this one? 4, 5, and 5. It's gonna leave me real low on onions. So let's not get that one. So yeah, I can change out this guy now back for anything else. Because I'm still good up to 58 degrees. Yes, perfect. More lettuce in the bin. Why does everyone throw the lettuce in the bin? I missed completely. Eggs in the locker room. Probably not a good idea. That door. Oh, that door's blocked on the other side as well. Okay, never mind. Ow, my face. Sir, that is very rude. Incredibly rude. I love how all these doors open both ways. Doors don't do that in real life, folks. Doors generally, as a rule, only swing one way. That's kind of a feature of a door. That's how they stay closed. If it opens both ways, it has special properties. Just say it. There are still 251 mobs in this zone, folks. How are there 250 mobs in this zone? Holy gosh, Batman, that's a lot of mobs. I can't actually get there without breaking something. Sorry, table. You had to be sacrificed. So you get steak and carrots from that cupboard. It's so many mobs. Where are they all? Like, that's a lot of mobs. Like, I know it's a big zone, but that's a lot of mobs. Oh, the radar.
In our darkest tower, I implore you to stay vigilant. We will emerge from this stronger than ever. This is an automated recording sent from K23, the Crown Station.
That's what I have to say about you, Crown Station. Okay. Sir, kindly stop. Okay. Okay, so that's this part cleared out. There's so much we can dismantle here, folks. So much. Okay, so then we need to finish exploring down around Mercury Labs. Oh no, we already cleared that. Cleared this one. Sir. You don't approve. I'll be full? Full. At least there's lots of corrupted wolves here. So if we need to farm leather, at least we could just respawn some heaps here and hope that we get what we're after. Filling in the map. What are the chances that that'll load that up? Okay. I don't know if there's like stuff underneath the rocks. There's definitely nothing on the map. Oh, there's a campfire. Oh, I wonder if that's the campfire that we need for the for that timed crate. That one. Probably is. Yeah, let's give that a try. Wrong button. Going with Sprigatito? What's that? Is that the cat? I'm confused. Is the cat nice? Oh, I'm stuck. This feels too far of a run. With too many moving parts. Oh, and I went the wrong way. Ugh. 2 seconds. Okay. I could do that. I just need to change to my running shoes. Change my running shoes. Take a slightly more refined approach. No, I want that one to be open that way. I want this one to be open that way. Bit of some... bits. I'm gonna run. Which way are we gonna run? Where are we coming from? Let's take this guy. Running up the... Okay. I do this, yeah. Oh, the doors changed. No matter what way I swung the doors. Okay, cool. Oh. There's a person in one of these rooms still. I missed some people. Hello? Hello? Sorry, didn't mean to leave you behind. Thought I'd cleared out this room. My bad. Please, thank you. Okay. So then, let's continue back down this road. See what's here. Hitting those little tires, very annoying. Okay. Okay. Is it for this area? We just need to do the facility. I do. Come here. Come say hi. Yeah. Ah, really? Rude. Very rude. I wanted to say hi. Okay. Oop. This is what I'm worried about, like missing like a pack of guys in the middle of the desert, right? I think most of the facility's cleared. Just those outer lying. Oh, I heard someone with... Oh, okay. On the runway. I ain't touched runway. First Pokemon battle already? I'm messing around, cat. Okay. Is there anything else in the runway? I don't think so. Oh, okay. Got stuff. There's still someone on the road here, there. Oh. Okay, so that had nothing. So then back in the facility. I want to go through this portal to see where it takes me. Because we purposefully avoided it before. Oh, I can't really get across there anyway. Never mind. The long way. That purple one's what I want to go through. We haven't made through it yet. Nice cat, nice. How did I get out there? Over there. Where does this go? That's gonna need one. Oh, good. I don't have to have them on me. Oh, interesting. Sure. Okay. Where did we end up? Oh, absolutely miles away. Right. Okay. Interesting. There's a boat up here. There's a lot of baddies up here too. Okay. Let's maybe see if we can't flank this guy. Then we'll flank this guy. And no, no, sir. Okay. They're gonna do damage to this. No, okay. Oh, and this brought me back here. Okay. Sure. I don't think there's anything else we could do with this, right? Yeah, we've done all we can. Okay. To crawl past the anomaly, and I can get out of here. Okay. Good. Glad we did that, because that was one that I hadn't done. Okay, so I think that's the facility cleared now. We probably need to go through this area, though. We took out the turrets, but we didn't take out anything else. Yeah, I think that's the facility cleared. But there's still 200 mobs! Oh my golly gosh. There's just gonna be so many mobs out in the desert. There's gotta be. Okay, so let's look at... We really did rush through this zone. Well, mainly because we died a bajillion times, right? Stupid turrets. Oh. Don't suppose I'm meant to get in there, am I? Okay, so there's still mobs inside the perimeter, but then there's mobs outside the perimeter as well. Maybe the 200 won't be so crazy. If they group to 4s and 5s, that's a whole lot of mobs, right? Okay. Really? This is too hot? This is too hot. Hey. Interesting. Wow. Wow. Okay. I mean, sure. I guess. Oh no, even that's too hot? 64 degrees? Okay, so we're gonna have to do that at night. We can't do 64. We only do 63. Salt flats, we cannot do. Let's go around out here and clear out this stuff. Oh, I don't have knockback. I don't have knockback. Stop, district. 1 degree, enough to kill me. If you get overheated, your movement speed slows down and you start to take damage. So yeah, it's real dick like that. We've already done that fishing spot. Let's see if there are more. Oh. Unlimited dark spots on the map. Fill it all in. That's what we want. We want the whole thing filled in. Which also probably bandage. Oh, there could be a lot of spiky plants. That could account for a lot of the 200, right? Spiky plants they can be numerous. Oh, see another finding. Rude. Double rude. Oh! Okay. All the bits and the bobs. A little bit of fishing. A spot of fishing. Winter is yesterday pouring memory foams. Need temp controls. Ooh. "28 degrees inside. That's so hot. Too hot for me." It is I turned the heat on, folks. I turned the heat on. I couldn't wait any longer. I tried to wait until the 1st of December to turn the heat on. But I couldn't do it. I had to turn the heat on. It was too cold. I don't know, I'm sitting here in a t-shirt, but this room gets very warm. It's 24 degrees in here. But downstairs, whoo, it's cold. Cold, 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 cold. But winter is officially here, folks, when I turn the heat on. And I like it. I don't like it. No, it's fine. I actually quite enjoy the winters. There's something kind of nice about the whole world coming to a stop because it's too cold. Right? There's something kind of satisfying about that. I would like to get new heating for this house, but that's not going to happen this year. The baseboard heat is just really expensive to run. So last year I only ran them downstairs and in my bedroom. I'm going to try doing the same thing this year. But I don't know if it necessarily makes a difference. Like is it more work to heat up the house with just those baseboards, or is it being more efficient? I don't know. Oh, that would be weird. Yeah. Fishing. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of mobs. Alan's farm. Oh, this is the back side of Alan's farm. Yeah, there were a lot of mobs in Alan's farm. This is true. Look. Sir. Okay. Timed crate. Interesting. Okay. Let's drop off at Alan's farm. Clear this zone out. Dodge the wrong direction. Inventory full. Now, there was someone chasing something over here. Does not bode well for me finding them. When they chase those animals, they just like run off, right? Like, absolutely book it. I don't know if I'll ever find that guy. Products coming in with 29-month resub. 29 months! My goodness, Products. Thank you, my friend. Happy Friday. How you doing? 29 months. My goodness. We've been doing this for a hot minute, my friend. A hot minute. How's your day? You off work and everything now? Feet up in front of the TV, in front of the computer, or you still got food and stuff to cook? Okay, I don't know where that guy ran off to. Do you know the game plan yet? Nice. I mean, not nice, but nice. Means there's still a world of possibilities in front of you. Okay. Could I suggest tacos? No. I take that back. I did not suggest tacos. That's a lot of work for you on a Friday night. Can I suggest enchiladas? Making tacos. Because you know you're going to want to do them properly, right? So that's why I'm saying tacos is a lot of work. For a Friday night. Saturday, sure. Friday night, that's a lot of work. Oh, really? Okay, the sun is setting, folks, so maybe we can go back to the salt flats and see if we can... Oh, you don't have enchilada sauce. Wow. Yes, this is fair. It might be a microwave noodle night. Microwave noodle? What is microwave noodle? I mean, even I don't microwave noodles. Oh, as in like ramen noodles? Like instant noodles? I can get behind that. That definitely can get behind. Let's be past. Grilled cheese? Yeah, grilled cheese sounds good. Did I tell you guys about the best egg sandwich I've ever had? The bacon and egg sandwich from the pasta place? Did I tell you about that? So good. Oh man, now I want that. Oh man. The size of my face, yeah. So good. There's a fishing in here. What are you gonna want, Mr. Wishing Well? And do I have it? Desert Tours Inc. locale. You want 2 potatoes? Dang. Okay, I'll see if I can find you potatoes. It's fine. I'll find some potatoes. Don't you worry about it. Oh, my inventory be full. Okay, so I haven't done it. So, but wait, it's nighttime, so we should go to the salt flats. Let's go to the salt flats. Because they were too hot to visit during the day. Currently 42 degrees. I guess it's only just become nighttime, but we'll give it a try anyway. I think we just have to go this way, right? Spider-Man and a ball of yarn. I mean, that sounds super cute, but it's still a spider. So I don't know how I feel about it. Right? You know what I mean? I don't know how I feel about that. The workday was okay. I need to write code. I've been working on the same thing for too long, and it's making it very hard to be productive. So I need to write code, but it means I need to finish the thing that I'm doing so I can write the code, right? So I need to work on something else for a bit. That's what my brain's telling me. Yeah, I found somewhere else that's nearby. But they're only open 9 to 5 Monday to Friday as well. I haven't found somewhere that I can easily get to that is open evenings or weekends yet. Which is a little annoying. You'd think that, you know, hairdressers would be open a little bit later. Because, wow, 61 degrees? These salt flats are so hot. All the pricing has been remarkably affordable. It's just the times that they're available. I guess I could just take a half day off work, right? I should just do that, eh? Yeah, I should just do that. Yeah. Yeah, I've still got a number of vacation days up my sleeve. And it's almost the end of the year. Yeah, let's do that. I will organize that. Because, yeah, I want to get it done for next week, if I can. Not next week. For the week after. The week after. I want it for the start of December. Oh, I've got, like, box dye. But Mrs. Potox will kill me. She'll get on a plane, and she'll fly to Canada. And she'll hunt me down. And it'll all be over. The stream will be done. If I use the bottom color. So gonna get it done proper. And, you know, I can get a fancy haircut at the same time, right? And look all sexy like and respectable rather than a buzz cut for the first time in the better part of a decade. Even at night, it's still 54 degrees here. I even considered just getting that blue, like just getting the gel that colors your hair temporarily, but I was worried that would get all over my headphones as well. Like there's the bar across the top, and I did not want that. That is not a thing that we need in our lives. Okay, we're down to 114 mobs, so we are getting there. Oh, he hit me, man. 110 now. No, dodge the other way. Dodge the other way. Look at this desert so I don't have to come back here and... Heal, please. I got an email from the IWK earlier today. Earlier today? Or was it yesterday? No, I think it was last night. The extra lifers who are raising funds for the IWK this year so far have raised $70,000. $70,000! It's huge! We did a good job. Did a good job. And the extra life in general has passed over 10 million now. We have a month left to go. Month and a half, actually. No, that's my face. That was my face. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. So that makes me happy, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm happy that It's been a good year. Help raise funds for IWK. And the Children's Miracle Network in general. So many sick kids gonna get helped by these funds, so... Need a shop. Oh, I do not have inventory space for that. My good friend, that was a lot of steel and titanium. And midnight, it's still 6 degrees on the salt flats. That is just gross. Nope, that's right, I died there. Don't die there again. Okay. I saw at least one more red guy out here. There he is. Oh, is it on there? Oh no, that's the... Never mind. Okay, I think we've cleared the salt flats. Sure looks like it. And we'd already cleared this area up here. Okay, so we've got this part of the map to do next. I don't think I can get up there. But we do have to do this part of the map. I haven't really cleared that, I don't... maybe I have actually. We'll see. Okay. Let's go to that here and let's not die. Coming from the back side. How do I... Oh no, I can get around this side. No, I can't. Nope, can't get that close. How am I going to do that? So... That is not the direction I'm pointing my gun. Apparently it is the direction I'm pointing my gun. Ah, sucker! Okay. And that, my friends, is why we still have the gun on our health bar. For exactly that reason. These mobs really have no idea that I'm here. Kind of absurd. All the radius downs we've got makes it a little silly. Oh, probably. But I'm absolutely going to use the resources I have at my disposal. Game mechanics, baby. That is a camera angle. Okay, jump here. So, okay, so we should flank this side and make sure we clear out all the mobs, and then we'll go up around this way. I think still back in the middle. Yep, that sounds like a plan. And we'll see how much we've missed on our travels. So, Oh man, so much steel. Ah, we'll take it. Okay. There's nothing in this look here. Oh, okay. Ooh. So you are having enchiladas! Huzzah. Well, I hope they're tasty either way. So, there's this. So, okay, so, there are days, folks, where there's a fine line between oversharing information and wanting to talk about things. And today, I'm not going to talk about things. We're not going to overshare it. Oh, yeah, you got to update Stream Block 3. Hold on. Gotta update your client. And now on version 1.3.0. Outside of this fence. Oh, I'm on the inside again. Hang on, I'm confused. I want to be on the outside of the fence. This fence is in a weird spot. Where's this fence go? Ah, this fence goes out here. Peoples here. Lots of peoples. Before I go that way, I want to go this way. Just want to make sure we're not missing like any fishing spots or anything like that. Or people hiding in the corners of the map, like that. I know we're running around in the dark, but, you know, it helps a little bit with the temperature stuff. Necessary evil, unfortunately. Okay. Nothing of interest in that place? Nope. Where are we? Oh, we're on the back side of the train station. Okay. Let's just clear out the edge. Oh, there's a digging spot there. Yeah. Hold up. Alright, that's not what we're after. There we go. Okay. Let's clear out the train station. Last time we were here, we did not have the kill switch installed. Beautiful. that the last one? Or the second last one? Is it the cute one that you took the photo of? Alright, Squishy, we'll catch you later. Is the cute puppy? I don't know which one's. Okay. Like playing ring around the freaking water wheel. I don't know either, man. That's the cutest puppy ever. Cutest puppy in existence. Fishing rod. Nope, not a hot water bottle. Fishing lure. Are you counting down the sleep so you go pick her up yet? And what happens if no one picks up the last of the golden retrievers? Okay, yeah, still a month away. Perfect Christmas present. Okay. Fishing spot completed. Collect some resources while we're here. Okay. So that's that part clear. So we'll run up the coast here. We need 2 potatoes for the wishing well. We should grab those. You want a free golden JK. Okay, I need 2 taters for the wishing well. Yeah. There's I know there's a service here in Canada. Well, I mean it's not just Canada, but there's a service that matches travelers with animals, because you can't send an animal by itself, right? You've got to send it with someone, and basically you, as a frequent flyer, like you register to say, hey, I'm going to be traveling this route on this day. If you need me to take an animal, you meet them at the airport, give them the like checking the animal with them, and then they pick it up on the other side so that they can be picked up and taken, all that kind of stuff, right? Anyway. So yes, those services exist. It's pretty neat, I think, that people offer that. And like, I don't think it's very expensive either. Like, you just pay for like, obviously you got to pay for the ticket for the animal, but like, you only pay the person like whatever, like $50 or whatever to contribute for that service. I thought it was pretty neat, because I know a friend of mine got their rescue puppy brought across Canada using one of those services, all the way from BC to Halifax. Okay. Tell me that's not a digging spot. I mean, it's not, because it's not lighting up as a digging spot, but like, that absolutely should be a digging spot. Just saying. Okay. So, what did we miss here? Let's make sure we don't miss anything. Still 52 mobs. Yeah, still 52 mobs. What looks oddly familiar? What does? Confused. Avid Navy, good evening, good evening. How's your day going? Hope you survived the week. Okay. Oh, this was not... I thought that was the train station, folks. No, this is just a train on the side track here. Right. Remembering what's going on. I'll make sure I don't leave any dark spots in the map while we're here. We might as well clear. Oh, you're on the late night shift? Dang. I mean, pays the bills. You know, that's the thing you gotta remember with work, because it pays the bills, and without the bills being paid, you wouldn't have the luxuries that we want to actually spend the time on. And I know they say you shouldn't trade time for money, yada yada yada, do what you love, etc, etc, etc. But reality is, you gotta pay the bills. So hopefully it's a relatively fun night for you. We can help keep you company while you're doing the work and the stuff and the things. Ooh. White mushrooms are rarer than steel, but I don't know if I need white mushrooms. I can get a lot of steel from all the cars that we haven't broken down. I'll get the white mushroom. I got one white mushroom. What a rip. What a rip. Oh, is that the whole map? Oh no, I've still got a little bit up here on the other side of the bridge. Okay, but Solaris, let's see how we're going with our points of interest. For Solaris. We've got a door, a timed crate, and a question mark. Interesting. No booms yet, Evan. We have raised the dead once tonight, though. A door, a crate, and a question mark. Oh, the door's here. I usually run it at full brightness, Potox, because, you know, the YouTube and the video compression stuff. It's kind of gross. Okay, so let's cross over and clear out this side as well. Oh, don't worry, Abby. We'll raise more dead before the night is out. Don't you worry. In fact, we'll probably raise the dead here within the next 20 minutes or so, I would guess. Okay, alright. We can always change our settings when we visit, so everything looks appropriate. Moody lighting is way better. It's just so dark on stream. Like, even this is probably really dark on stream. Okay. Oh, there is. I have not been inside here. Cool. Hi. Mobs. The extraterrestrial. Oh, this is the extraterrestrial restaurant. Ooh. Says. All y'all kindly stop it. Let's empty our inventory before we go any further here. Hopefully we can find some, I think I'm still, oh no. Hopefully we can find some recipes, that'd be great. us some alien burgers or something. I don't know. What food do they serve? Ooh. There's a puzzle here, folks. Okay. Carrots is not what I would meant. Is there a puzzle here? Huh. Or just collected stuff from... Feels like maybe I just collected stuff from the ruins. Like, why are there... I'm so confused. Ark Soup, Founders Fish and Chips, Crash Site Cafe, Crater Pie, the burger that reappears. The burger that reappears does not sound enticing. Oh dear, folks. Oh dear. The burger that reappears. Artifacts may be from an ancient alien civilization. Yeah, that's a... Okay. No credit cards accepted. Mana rice and curry. Top secret tomato soup. Crown bacon. Ooh, bacon. Alchemist apple risotto. Pyramid pancakes. And time traveling tenderloins. Emran, happiest of Fridays. The burger that reappears. Am I right? How gross does that sound? Reports of sightings and bizarre anomalies. Many claim that these invaders are still among us, hiding in plain sight. Press up to move gems. Oh, this is one of those combined. Okay. I'm not good at these games, folks. Nope. Nope. Six to be made. Oh, nope. Game over. 20,000 is not bad. I wonder what happens when you beat the high score, though. Oh, I got fish. I got fish. I wonder what happens when you get the high score. 53,000. I got about halfway. Just over 20. Okay, something to be aware of. I hope is it kind of just done? I don't really want to do Mini games inside of mini games. That gets a little bit tedious. No, it marked as done. Okay. There's a timed crate somewhere and a question mark. Welcome all Earthlings, aliens, and extra dimensionals. Extra dimensionals? No. No, 53,000 was not my high score. This is the first time I've done that. There's one other arcade that I found, but this is the first time I've done this one. Oh, it doesn't show the high score there. I think there's one other we found. Ow, my face. Sir, my face. I made some really poor choices on some of the moves there. I probably could have got a much better score. I just derped. It's okay. That was not wrecking it. I did not. That was not. That was really average score. Although I did do better than I thought I was going to do. I expected it to die out way early. We still got to sleep another 60 hours, folks. Gotta remember to sleep. Gotta remember to sleep. Okay, so we should do the circle just to make sure that we haven't missed anyone lurking around the outside of the outside here. Yeah, that's what that's what I wanted to get. You guys. Don't want to leave any stragglers. 20, yeah, down to 23. Wow, there are a lot of mobs on this map, folks. That was unexpected. No, neither do I. Neither do I. That's why I was like, no, I don't generally enjoy these kind of puzzles. Because there's too much RNG, right? Like, you don't know what's... It's one thing to have a set number of pieces and have to work out the puzzle and how everything goes together. But when it's random as to what you get next, it's like, no. There's too many moving parts to this. Like, I could get real lucky, or I could get really unlucky and be here for the next 20 hours trying to finish this thing. I'm sure we get something neat for getting the high score, but it's probably just materials based on the fact that I got a fish. It might be like a rare material, but like it's probably not going to be anything necessary to complete the game. It might be. I might be wrong. It might be like the secret thing, but I don't think it is. Okay, so now we're going to go down here and loop up around here. And we still have to check this side of the river. But I've only got 16 mobs left to go, so... let's double check up this way. So there's nothing hiding at the entrance here. No. Okay, so... yeah, what's this map look like? Okay. Looks like I've already cleared this area. We'll come back to that dark spot in a second. Alright, this is where that bunker was that I was like, what is this? The lighting, is it looking really good, Potox? Anyone hiding down here? Yeah. The moody lighting in Minecraft. Oh, there it is. Okay. Moody lighting in Minecraft is so nice. It's just so dark for the stream, right? Okay, I don't know where's the closest run point for this one? You super or something, and if you manage to fire it off, it's well, yeah, it probably would be. Because it's instant everybody dead. Nuclear warfare. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's definitely oh yeah, Protox. When everything's lit up, it's fine. But it's when it's not lit up, right? Like when you're running through caves and stuff and you're lighting up as you go. That's like, it just makes it really dark. Collect some resources while we're down here, folks. Okay, so let's work out the run line on this. All of this stuff's got to get out of my way. Oh, do we think they run from here? Do we think it's this? Or do we think it's from here? No, that's too far. It's got to be from here. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay, so we've got to work out our path through here. Oh, okay. So, root. Ooh. A little bit low on health there. No, sir, rude. Okay. I should dig this up while I'm here, otherwise I'll forget again. Oh, there's a fishing spot right there too. Oh my goodness. How did I miss that? There we go. Okay. Fishing spot. How did we miss that one, folks? I guess it was kind of hidden in that little nook there. Alright, products. I look forward to seeing the photos. Fine, don't take photos. You live your best life. You do whatever you feel you need to do, my man. Okay, so if we need to run, so much pressure. No, you do what you gotta do, man. Okay, where's this? Here is. Oh, can I run through those? I can run through those. Okay. So we're gonna run up here. We're gonna cross this bridge. We're gonna cut across here. This is gonna be quite the run, folks. We're definitely gonna need our running boots on. Or our sweatband, sorry. So run faster. I do also wonder whether or not using the... Oh, I never made up this far. Interesting. I do wonder whether or not using the clock that makes things move faster would help or not. Like, do you think that would make it... Well, no, it doesn't actually make a difference, does it? Because it just seems to be fast. Okay. I did not run through the path I cleared, folks. Don't even ask. I don't know. Here, and here, and 2 seconds to spare. Yeah, baby. Okay, so there's one question mark. God, I hope it's in this dark spot. Or was it that fishing? No, the fishing was in the other zone. Okay, there's one question mark we haven't found. I'm a little bit worried about that because there's only a little bit of dark spot not explored on the map here. But there are still 15 mobs, so I'm also a little bit worried about that. But maybe the 15 mobs will lead us to whatever it is that we haven't found. Or they're here at the gas and snack. No, there are no mobs at the gas and snack. Okay. Oh, there's a fat guy here though. That's not what I want. Gosh, damn it, bother. Let's turn back on our magnifying glass so we find more things. This side say. Ravine lookout. Oh. Okay. A lookout? Oh, it's just that one. Okay. Huh. So then the only other spot is on this side of the bridge here. This little group. I've done everything else. Okay. And because we just confirm. Solaris. We still have 1 point of interest? Yeah, we still got 1 point of interest. We have not found. I'm gonna leave that power pole behind. Clearly I was slacking. Oh, there's lots of power poles. What do I feel about that? I'm gonna let it slide. But there's still 13 mobs, so either way we have to go back and find, we need to go scan those mobs, find out where they are, but I'm hoping that they're on the other side of the bridge here. Where the train track is. Otherwise, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, now. Across the bridge. Any mobs? We haven't cleared? No, we've cleared all this. Right. No fishing. Okay. Oh, there is fishing. Ah, yeah, this is totally from this zone. Ha ha ha! Sneaky fishing spot. I found you. I got no. What do you mean no? There's clearly a fishing spot there. Where do I need to stand? Are you gonna? There we go. Mushrooms? It's not fish. Leather. Ooh. I would not eat the meat. I mean, I wouldn't eat the mushrooms, but the meat doesn't seem like a good idea. Just say. Just say. Now, was that the last spot for Solaris? Was it 100% on Solaris? Yeah, baby. Okay, Solaris, POIs, done. I do need to find the mobs, though. Where be the mobs? I know, I could have petted him. I'm a monster. Yep. Need the resources. That's what I'm telling myself. Yeah, no mobs. Oh, wait, mushrooms? Let's empty my inventory. Rest stop. Carrots. Sure. I love the little details all over the map, folks. It's great. It's great. But I don't know where these last 13 mobs are. They're probably like scattered across the desert somewhere. And they're gonna be a pain in the butt to find. We're actually closer to this teleport, so let's grab this teleport. We'll teleport back to the other. Save running back across the map. Of course, everyone's respawned here. Okay, so fast travel back to Solaris. And we'll scan for monsters. Where? Oh! Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so there's 2 guys out here, 2 guys south of there, and there's a cluster in here that we missed. Okay, okay. That's not terrible. That could have been a lot worse. Like, that could have been significantly worse. So we're going out here into the. It's probably just some walls that I missed in the perimeter there. It's fine. Where you at? Where you at, folks? Where you at? Ah, there they are. 1 and 2. Okay, so then the next ones were down here somewhere. Put the campfire on our way through. Do, 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 do. Okay. Somewhere south of here. There they are. There's one. And they're rabid wolves. It's okay. They're corrupt beyond saving. Okay, and then the rest of them were in this military checkpoint that I completely forgot about. So probably if I just follow the road here. Nine more. I'm looking forward to not being in a hot zone anymore. But then we're gonna go to a cold zone. Meh. Oh well. Can't win them all. We'll get there. Oh yeah. Totally miss these guys. Come here. Yep. You and you. 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 How do I get to you? Hello? You. Two more. You. Apparently. Really hoping for another recipe there. And then I saw the last guy out here. Okay. Zone cleared. Time to raise the dead, Abby Navy. Let us ascend this zone. Bring all the monsters back to life. For the greater good. For the greater good. I also still don't... yeah, anyway. No, we'll work that one out when we get to that. Okay. I don't have a lot to do with this, Abby Navy, but here they come. Raise the dead. Electrocute the zone. See, that's not nearly as exciting as an explosion. But, ooh, shit! But I do have friends that spawned in the room with me. Ooh, they got a lot of health now as well. Okay. Oh. I wonder if all the turrets respawn. This is a terrible idea. This is a very bad place to be. Look at all the mobs on the map. Okay, where were there were turrets here at the entrance. Let's see if those ones respawned. If they did, there are so many mobs. Just do a little. Yeah, no, you're okay. Yeah. Yep. Nope, that's that. Nope. Nope. That is... There is just so much badness. Oh, I'm stuck on it. Hey, I'm outside the camp now. I'm stuck on a bush. Mamma mia. Okay, the turret's back? No, turrets are not back. Okay, so mechanical... I mean, that makes sense. The mechanicals shouldn't come back, right? That would be a little bit cheesy if the robot... But it's also interesting that the plants don't come back. There's still 394 mobs, so... I did raise the dead. Raise the dead, he said. It'll be fun, he said. Instantly dies. I need to get my body back. Why? Why do you all... No! No! I hate everything. Nope. Me. We can serpentine. There's my buddy. Oh, it didn't have a lot of stuff on it. It's fine. Okay. I think we lost them. It's okay. But that's this zone done. So let's now head up to Frosthorn and finish clearing out this zone. Yeah. We're gonna need to put on some warm clothes though, because this is the coldest place in the entire map. Warm clothes, warm clothes, warm clothes. Okay, -47. It's still, let me just scan for monsters real quick. Oh, so many monsters. Okay. It's still cold here, but we're wearing as much as we can. We just gotta get out of this zone. Are we wearing as much as we can? Why am I still cold? Cold, cold, hot. No, I'm wearing everything I can. There's nothing else that I can wear. I just have to get out of this part. So many red dots. So many red dots. It's okay, we'll hunt them all down, Abby Navy. Why am I still cold? Okay. Fine. Finally. Okay. Someone turn the heat on. I'm so mad because now look where I am at. Serenity now, serenity now, serenity now. Okay. I'm gonna run through all these monks. I'm not here. I'm a figment of your imagination. Oh, they really didn't see me. That was fantastic. And then I'm gonna fast travel all the way back up here. Change my clothes again so I don't freeze to death. Water bottle, and then we're gonna get out of here because it's too hot, too cold. And this time with full health, we're not gonna be reckless and we're not gonna die. Mamma mia. Rude. Rude. Okay. Where is the campfire? Down there. Oh, there's a mana rift. Before I go open any more portals, any more doors, can I get the campfire, please? Please? Thank you. Woo. Okay, back to clearing out the facilities. Washing machine is on the outside of the fence. One moment. Nope, apparently not. Oh, I should check how much of this zone we haven't done as well. Why is it so cold in so many places? It wasn't me. Milk experiments are sadly at a standstill until we receive more material from the military. Interesting. Focus on week 32. Quantum applications of milk. Okay. I mean, I don't think we found milk in this game, have we? Right? I don't think we found milk. Okay. So that's this facility cleared out of the bad guys. Okay. Let's dump our inventory again. Milk does the body good. Yeah, but I don't think milk's in this game. Okay, we gotta run on this coast, folks. Gotta run this coast. Make sure we're not missing any fishing spots. Even if it's cold. That. Okay. Doesn't look like any fishing spots yet. That's a dead. Okay. Okay, good to know. That's all sealed off. Okay. So, oh. A lot more coastline on this side first. Yeah, let's do that, because then we can clear all the way down there, get the last 2 mana rifts, and then we can come back up this side. Yeah, okay, that works. That works. So, I'm gonna go... I'm guessing that... Oh, where's the mana rift that's on the ground? Because these are all up on the cliff edges. Oh, I wonder how I get to this timed crate. Okay. Let's go this way. Looking for the mobs. Dodge away, not dodge too. This trick is such a dilly-dally. I don't know why I said dilly-dally. That's a weird choice of word. Apparently my inventory is full the last time I came through here. I should, Oh, see, there's gonna be a whole pile of white mushrooms. I should have got titanium before. Bye. Okay, interesting. Fortified cat. Did I not come here before? I guess I didn't. Fishing spot, because of course. Oh. I should check how many POIs we need to find in this one. We are in... Where are we in? We are in... Frosthorn. Oh, we've uncovered exactly nothing. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. I thought we rushed through that other zone. Nah, bro. We rushed through Frosthorn. Day 5, we managed to erect some defenses around the camp. I was a slacker. I was a slacker. In my defense, I didn't actually expect to get to this area last week when we cleared it, right? So we did indeed rush through it in the hope of finding the 4th turret, the 4th power cell before the end of the stream. Jeez, almost running into the water there. Okay. Allow it this time. I appreciate that, Jesse. Thank you. Oh, I see another fishing spot. Oh, my inventory is full. Where is the last campfire? More importantly, where's the next one? Down there? Okay. Remember to get those campfire spots, folks. Oh, I can't get through here. Okay. I still can't break these big bricks. They're not super strong yet. Soon. Oh. Hello? Yes, you just stand there while I stand behind you. That sounds great. Oh. Can I? Oh, there's the portal. There's the portal, folks. Found it. Oh, there's another one up there. Oh, these portals gonna have us teleporting all over the place. Oh, this map's gonna get messy real quick. Okay, but at least there's a campfire here. Okay, let's check out these dudes. Yep. That was quite the noise it made there. Whew. These monsters will give you nightmares. Just saying. Okay, so portal there. Let's just explore here first. Okay. Right, exactly. I agree. Why? Why do they need to make horrible noises? And that's not even to like think about the guys that are like sharpening their claws and stuff. Right? Like, oh, there's a double fishing spot. Twice the fishing. Double fish, folks. Okay. Double fish. Oh, we're about to level up as well. So many fishes. Okay, that one's done, and then we do this one on this side. I was actually not expecting it to be more fishes, so I'll take it though. So many fishes. Okay. Okay, so we've cleared out everything. I mean, I haven't done this little corner, but we haven't gone up there yet. Maybe, actually, let's run around there first before we start roof topping. Because I feel like this is going to get us probably up here somewhere, and then that'll jump us to there. Or that maybe that'll jump us to there, and then that'll get us around to there. Or jump us, like, we're going to be all over the place. We're going to be all over the place. Let's go do just around the corner here. Make sure that we've cleared this whole area first. There's already mobs up on top there that we're going to be hunting down. So many mobs up there. Oh, white mushroom. Please and thank you. Oh, fishing spot. Yep. It's gonna be a lot of fishing, folks. Definitely gonna be a lot of fishing today. Level up. Not so much fish in that one. More fish here. But this is back in Hibernus over here though. Oh my goodness, fishing. Fishing tedious. I wonder how many more fishing spots we've got left to find. There's probably still heaps because there's still that other island, right? Okay. You're a suspicious rock. Oh, there is a dig spot here. Right, I was gonna say, something suspicious about this little nook here. That's what it is, dig spot. Oh, my inventory, she be full? She be very full? That was a lot of titanium. Okay. There's a fat man hiding here? So, not today. Stupid bus we can't break. Okay, well that should be this whole dark spot now filled in. Beautiful. Okay, so let's go mana hopping. Portal hopping. I don't know what I want to call this. Portal. Ooh. I did not see you on the map, nor did I see you on the screen. Where did you come from, my dude? You're part of West Point as well. Where all the zones collide, folks. We should get that level up as well. What are we gonna level up? Are you a doctor? Sure. Doctor seems like a good idea. Okay. Time to jump through the portal. Open it for 2. Oh, more fishing spots. Unexpected. Oh, it jumped us up here. Okay, okay. Oh, it's like it's a hockey field that melted. Okay, let's do the fishing first. Looks like gotta be on the other side. What else are we gonna find in this weird and wonderful portal hop? Ooh, we got a legendary fish. Okay. There's a lot of mobs. There's a lot of mobs up here. Recipe. Ah. Why you got tires? I don't want tires, I want recipes. Game. Yeah. Oh, dig spot. And also another guy. 63 dudes left. Okay. Is it 72 or 94 treasures? Is that what it said? 94 treasures to dig up? There's so many I haven't dug up. Is that what it was? Oh, I've got to use more wishing wells, folks. Yeah! There's still so many treasures I haven't dug up! Okay. Free? Yeah, you're free. Rude. Okay, so I'm up here now. Okay. Oh, okay. Over there. Ow, it's my face. So rudeness. Don't be so rude. What did I say about rudeness? Wait. Okay, interesting. So that portal, I wonder where that goes. Okay. Explore first. Yeah, there's this. There's the stuff I gotta be aware of. I don't want to miss any of these guys. Oh, this is overlooking the tea party. They're still looking for the last of the tablets as well. Oh. I wonder if that's how I meant to get down there. Is by breaking them. Interesting. Oh, hello, Batman. Yeah, I wonder if I meant to make, like... Once I can break them, I wonder if I can make, like, a ladder down? Or something to get to that chest? I mean, like... Tell me there's not something in that chest, folks. We'll get there, we'll get there. We'll explore, and we'll find the stuff. Another one? Why so many fat mans? What are you guarding? What secrets? French fries. I mean, that's a good... That's worth... I approve. That's worth guarding. Love French fries. French fries and hash browns, folks. Something about fried potato. Oof. Always hits the spot. Always hits the spot. Okay. So then let's use this teleporter. I feel like this teleporter is going to take us back down to the ground. I don't think this is going to take us to the mountaintop, right? Feels like a ground teleporter. I may be wrong. Oh, hang on. We got an oven here. We cook? No. No, there is no oven here. We'll find one. Don't worry, folks. We'll find one. Yeah, so that one took us back down to the ground. Okay. So then... Well, I mean, that also does cover off this side, which is what we try to do. Except for that rift there. But I think I can get to that, right? I just have to go up here? I may be wrong about that. Because that's walkable. No, that is walkable, and I've cleared these. Okay, so we can do that. So let's cook at the campfire. There's still 52 mobs in this zone. Make ourselves some French fries. Dodge and roll speed. Nice, nice. Okay, so that one's up there. Where is it at? Up there, yeah, okay. So I think if we go around this way... Oop. Not entirely like that. Please let us pass. Tree, get out of my way. Oh, gas mask. Can I wear a gas mask? Maybe for a very short period of time. It's too cold, right? long enough to get through there and to get this digging spot, because that is obvious the digging spot. Okay, is there anything else on this side of the gas? There is not. Okay. I will take these trees. Give me your bounty. Maybe not that dead tree. Gas mask back on. Maybe that dead tree real fast. Oh, I move so slow. Okay. So gold. Okay, beautiful. So I cleared out that little corner. Something else up here. Nope. Okay. So then... Oh, that's up there. How did we get up there? Through here, right? Max coming with a hydrate and a posture check. Thank you, Max, for the reminder. Everybody stretch. How's your week, Max? I've been a good one. Ooh. Of course, I am hydrating with Monster. Monster, please sponsor me. Also realizing 3 hours into the stream that my camera's been bumped. Whatevs, man. Whatevs. That'll do. Okay. So I think we need to run around this way. Get up to the pump site, to the thingy. What's his name? The Hydro Dam. That's the word I was looking for. Ooh, okay. Okay, hold us up, would have cleared. And then this gets me over here. And then this gets me up here. Yes. Now I'm remembering. Okay, so we can get round to that Mana Rift. But the one I was interested in is this one all the way over here. But maybe we do this one first? Because I don't know where that one's going to take me. Let's just check for any mobbage on this side of the pipe. Nope. Okay. Trying to find all the last little bits in these zones, folks. It's tricky. Click. Woo. Almost didn't click in time. Okay. Yeah, I reckon we take this. Is there another campfire nearby? There's one there. Maybe let's... no, it's fine. It'll be fine. I'll regret this immediately, but it'll be fine. You only need one? Okay. Oh. Oh, there's the timed crate. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where are we meant to run from then? Clear the path, folks. Make way for the timed crate run. Where are you meant to run from? Out of my way, trees. I need a clear path. And I know you're miles off the running path, but you know, I'm a terrible runner, as we have established. So everything gotta get out of the way. Oh, there's a big boulder there as well. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of white mushrooms up here. My inventory is full. Okay. Oh, that was a waste. That was a massive waste. That's fine. We gotta find a campfire anyway. So many white mushrooms. Okay. And then where are you gonna take me out, eh? Down here. Well, that's definitely not where I wanted to be. Okay. So I reckon that run is not from here, right? I don't have to run down here, around there, around there, around there, around there. No, that's not. It's got to be from here. That's got to be a shorter run. Okay, so let's empty our inventory. And we'll head down that way. We'll have to do it again, but that's fine. Just do a run skis. Right, and then no, we want to go this way, right? No, that's all dead end. Okay, cool. I do actually want to cross. No. This way. Yeah, up here. This is where I want to go. Yeah. Okay. So this is our run point. Okay. I just want to put on my running boots. Or I might as well put on my strafing boots as well. Let's go. Oh, there's so much in the way for this, though. I've not cleared this part of the path. Already this. Jeez. Oh, this is quite the run. Quite the run. Oh, no. Oh, no, I'm going the long way. I went around the long way. Run. I'm gonna miss this by like 4 seconds. Oh, no way, man. Wow. That had a lot of mana in it. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. Okay, I'll take it. I thought there's no way I was getting that. That was such a long run. Okay. Let's have a look. So that's this half of the map cleared. And this little bit up here. So now we've got to go down here. And... yeah, right. Okay. So let's go back. Yeah, let's go back down here because we'll scoot around and then we'll come back up this way. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, so I don't cross the bridge. I go up here. Although, hang on, let's just cross. It's not what. Why do I keep doing that? I got fat fingers. Make sure there's no mobs. Yeah, no mobs. Okay. Still got 48 to find. You see? Still got 48 to find. Okay, so if we come up here, go to the other side of the bridge. Then we can go over this way again. I shouldn't... okay, so the mana is at the same level we're at. So we should probably... okay, so let's go around here first. Oh, I do not have my magnet on. You really notice not having the magnet on. You've got to walk right over stuff in the early game, and it's tedious. How is that not a digging spot? Okay, so there's a mana portal there. Okay. This is also a dead end. Okay, good to know. I don't know if I need more eggs and stuff, folks. I'm still collecting them, just in case. Don't know how I missed that guy. Oh, okay, so that's the other side of where we were before. But this is going to be the other side of that as well. Oh, tablet! Tablet! Yes! I had not even seen that on the map. Wild. I think this is the second last tablet. I think there's only one more. I may be wrong. I think this is the second last tablet. What do you got to say? What do you got to say? They did, yeah. They buried him in the pyramid. The stupid...
The Great Pyramid Tomb was built. With heavy hearts, we buried the immortal king deep inside the tomb. Buried alive, so he cannot die. On silent nights, we can still hear the screams of the immortal king echoing from the tomb. There is no escape for the king. But there was still something more we needed to do.
Oh, interesting. There was an escape. It's called the archaeologist who opened the tomb. And let him out. Just saying. Also, there's a dude, like, in this zone, down there. My dude, you're gonna bug me. Can I shoot you? No, I'm just gonna go. Can I? Actually, can I? No, it'll just go straight over your head. Okay, that's gonna annoy me, especially if he's part of this zone. But good to know, if we get stuck, there are corrupt wolves down here. In this area. Okay, so tablet, interesting. Okay, is there anything else up here other than that portal? Does not look like it. Okay, so then let's go use the portal. And see where this one takes us. Why is this dude so surprised every time he finds frickin' eggs? Here? Where's the portal? Oh, it's all the way down there. Where is this one gonna take us? Oh, it's free too. Interesting. It just takes you down here? That's the worst portal ever! Ah! Hate everything about that. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna run around the other side and take out those wolves just in case, hey. Fine. You win this round, Mana Portal. You win this round. Gives me an excuse to clear out the dudes down here. Where were they at? What's the bridge, right? You. Yeah, 46. He totally counted for this zone. Oh, even he did, because he didn't count for this zone. He counted for this zone. Yeah. Later came down here. What are you going to count for? You also counted for this zone. Shenanigans. Okay. Anything? Any other wolves that have crossed the road that I need to... Oh, fishing spot. Hang on. Hold up. Let's do a fishing spot while we're here. Otherwise, we'll forget it. What zone are we in? I don't know what zone we're in. Is this central? Is this the city? I think it's the city. Oh, it's another one of these weird fishing spots. No, it's not the city. This is where... Yeah, Westport. My bad. Oh, wow. Yeah, see, I wouldn't have found that because we'd already lit up this area, this coastline. Yeah, glad we had to come back to hunt those guys. Okay. So, I think we're good now. Okay. So, let's go up. Oh, we haven't done anything here. Okay, so we gotta clear all this area and then go up this coastline. Cool. Cool. Rude. Dirt path house and crosswalk. Yeah. Just exploring as you do. Making sure I'm not missing anything. I appreciate that they can't see me, but sometimes I do wonder. Okay. Why? Why are you leaving rubber tires in the good china cabinet? Huh? Huh? Why? I don't understand. Very confused. Rude. Rude. Trying to light up that little dark spot in the map. I must have to be up there. Never mind. Some things you can't light up, folks. I'll tell you this. All of the mushrooms, so many mushrooms, and all the screamers. Are these guys called screamers? I think they're called screamers. Chasers. They're not called screamers at all. Not called screamers at all. Been trying to get vital cargo to the Arctic research base, but our vehicle kept getting stuck in the mud. What's your vital cargo? Give me your cargo. Give me. What's the vital cargo? Very confused. I didn't see no vital cargo. Oh, okay, so there's a portal up there. Okay, good to know. Double back and make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, I see. They keep getting stuck in the mud. Okay, but so does that mean they then carried the portal, the gear? Oh, there's a campfire here. Give me the mana. I need all the mana. Can't leave any mana behind. Okay, campfire. Oh, there's a little facility or something here. 78 of 103 campfires, folks. We're getting there. Okay. Oh. I see. How much lumber? 10? That's a lot of lumber, my dude. Okay. Ooh, what's that? That's interesting. I wonder if I can get there. Look at that. There's a door and stuff. Game got secrets still. I haven't worked out how to open those doors because we found one of those in that other place as well. I was like, oh, dang. I wonder if this goes somewhere, but it didn't seem to. I didn't seem to be able to interact with it. So, okay, 10 lumber. Do we have? I don't think we've got any lumber, right? I think we've got to go get it. We were making extra just in case. Oh, no, I've got 23 lumber. Never mind. I clearly picked some up. How much have I got? 11's too many, but that's fine. Please and thank you. Fix the bridge. Beautiful. Survivor Island. Okay. Is it like Survivor Australia? Because, you know, that stuff's pretty scary. Or is it more like, I'm a celebrity, get me out of here? Both of them pretty terrifying when you think about it. Okay. Lots of dudes. Yep, missed me. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Nope, nothing. Nothing interesting. Wild. But another 2 fishing spots again. I mean, I'm not going to complain about fishing spots. I do enjoy fishing. My inventory may be full though. Another 26 mobs left in this zone. Imran, what is Force of Nature 2? What is this game? Force of Nature? Imran plays a lot of games that I've never heard of, folks. He has much more eclectic taste than I do. That's not true. I just don't seem to have the same amount of time. But you do play a lot of games. And I find it fascinating, right? I'm like, ooh, I wonder what that game's all about. Yeah, what's Force of Nature 2? Not heard of that one. See, I get tired. I get stuck on one game, right? And then that's all I can play. So, oh, there's a signpost. Let me get this straight. We have no food, but 5 years worth of snort cola. You plan? You plan this, Steve? Where's the snort cola? Oh, there was no snort cola. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll have to look it up. I'll have to look it up. Okay. Recharge. I think we picked up all the fish, right? We didn't leave any fish behind. Now I have to go check because I don't actually remember. Did I pick up all the fish? I did. Okay. Okay. So. Oh, interesting. Currently crafting a basket so you can carry more things. Interesting. So confused. Okay. So that little nook there. Ah, I wonder if we can. Oh, interesting. Okay. Traps are bad. Also interesting there be traps. I don't remember the last time I saw traps. Like there were traps. Okay. Be careful of the traps. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if we get like a rope ladder or something. There's co-op. Oh, nice. Oh, that's up on the same level that this stuff's on. Oh, how have I not been out there? Oh, weird. Okay. I've absolutely missed a chunk there. Well, that's a bit of a dirt. Okay, we'll have to get back there later. Okay, so I want to just make sure that this little nook fills in the map, please. Thank you. For the eggs. Yeah, we're gonna have a never-ending supply of eggs. Just like that guy was saying, he's got 5 years of snort cola. Well, we're gonna have 5 years of eggs. For the record, eggs are not shelf safe in North America. Don't keep your eggs for 5 years. If you live in Japan or Australia, your eggs are shelf safe. But you still probably don't want to keep them for 5 years. Unless you're making 1,000-year eggs. Milk! There's all the milk! The supplies that they were trying to get! Is this the supply trucks? With the milk? This fast we're able to get the landscape is turning increasingly hostile as we continue further north. Yeah, see, they're trying to get the milk up there. It's the milk that the research facility was after for their experiments. No more milk for you, busters. Sad about it. Sad about it. Would love to have known what they were doing with the milk and the third dimension. Or the fourth dimension. Or whatever it is, quantum mechanics they were doing with the milk. More fishing. Only 15 more mobs in this zone. Oh, my inventory. Ooh, excuse me. Very, really good. My inventory is full. I cannot pick up these guys. Okay. More eggs. Okay, so this is here. So then we need to go. Oh, okay, so this loops back this way. Yep. Traps. Yep. I apologize. And it was just that, there was just those 3 blocks. Just these 3 blocks here. How did I manage to do that? Okay. Man, can't believe that. Okay, cool. So. Okay, so we're almost at the end of where we can go here, right? These people in their turrets. No. Believe it or not, bullets do damage to these, but grenades do not. I don't quite understand how that works. Grenades seem to do shrapnel damage. They're good against mobs, but not really anything else. Very strange. Yeah, they don't do a lot of like structural damage, but they're good for against monsters, and for some reason the walkers as well. Or whatever you call them. The mech robots are effective against the mechs. Okay. Welcome to Arcadia, the last best hope for humanity. Oh, interesting. Okay. Where does this go? Hang on, let's go touch that campfire. Touch the campfire. $88. Let's see if we can sleep as well, because we need to remember to use as much sleep as we possibly can. Max is hitting us with the pulse. Check out, hydrate, everybody. Stretch. Wiggle those toes, folks. Give it spirit fingers. And of course, hydrate. Delicious. Okay. So we've got to get our sleep up. 276 hours for a gold medal. Got to make sure we get all the bits done for our 100% playthrough. Okay, before we go here, let's just go explore this little bit up here. In case that gives us a path across to the other island that we're trying to get to. Ten more mobs as well. do wish you could walk through the bushes. That's a thing for game designers to consider, right? Like, in real life, a bush probably isn't going to stop you. Ooh. That's interesting. I don't think I can do anything with that. But it's interesting that it's in an iceberg like that. Like you probably, like, if you want to get past the bush, you're gonna either like push your way past it or cut it out of the way, right? So when you're making mechanics for traversal, maybe set it up so that a player moves more slowly through a bush, but they could still walk through it. I think that would be a good approach, right? Rather than just straight up blocking passage past something that is clearly something they could walk past. I don't know, I find it annoying getting stuck on something like this, right? Like, I can't walk through it, I get stuck on it. I should be able to walk through something like that, right? At least that's my thoughts. Day 55. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this is here. How much of this should I check? We'll do a real quick pass. Through the snow. Already done that fishing spot. Did all that. I saw some eggs. It's okay, I got plenty. But don't worry, I'll get the next ones. Okay, so this looks like I haven't missed anything, and this gets me back around to... Yeah, okay. Let's go. Let's go. We'll just drop off here for a second. Yeah. Yeah, let's check here real quick before we do this last little bit up here. I know I've kind of completely gone the opposite direction I was going in, but I wanted to do this portal. This one, right? Oh, I want to check what's across this bridge first. I've already cut down all these trees. I don't really know why. Okay, there's nothing here that lets me get down to there. That's what I wanted to check over here. Alright, so I don't know what that facility is. Okay, good to know, good to know. I've already taken out the mobs up here, which is also good. I was clearly in need of timber. Because everything's gone. Absolutely everything. Oh, this'll... Does this get me down? Oh no, there's an edge there. Okay. I'm pretty sure we cleared all this up here. Like this little facility here. Yeah, we flattened it. Yep. That's what I thought. Okay. So let's go through this portal. Back through the portal. And see where this takes us. See? Stuck on a bush. Stuck on a bush? Should have been able to walk around a bush. Just saying. Even if you make the character kind of sidestep around it. Oh, that's a free one. This is going to put me down here, isn't it? Yep. Yeah. Sure did. It's okay. It's okay. We need to unlock them for the 100%. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, don't go falling down in traps. Okay, so let's go up to that corner area and see if it gives us a path to the new zone. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know how I get to the volcano. I am unaware. Okay. Humanity's last great hope, eh? Tires. Not exactly earth-shattering. More fish. Can't have too much fish. The reason I always go into my inventory to equip the trinket folks is because it makes the fishing faster. And we want the fishing to be as fast as possible. Hope there are 6 mobs in this little zone, otherwise I missed one. That sucked. And then I switch back to the magnifying glass because it gives me extra search efficiency and extra gathering. So it makes more of those guy question marks show up. I not break down the... I don't like blowing things up. I mean, sometimes, but... More rice, okay. What did I just say about I don't like blowing things up? That's very rude. Very rude. Oh, there is only one monster left there. There's still 3. I missed 2. I missed 2 flippin' monsters. Sad about it. Sad about it. That means going to the scanner to find out where they are. It's so, but they're in the middle of the scanner's in the middle of nowhere. Jeez. It's fine. Also, this wasn't such a, like a... There's nothing here. There's nothing at this place. Why? So I wonder how I get to a shiny yarn spider. Nice. I wonder how I get to... Okay, so hang on. We're in Frosthorn. Let's have a look at our... See if we missed anything. 1 question mark. That's problematic. Please tell me it's not a fishing spot that I've missed. Okay. Are there any dark spots on the map? And it doesn't look like there's any dark spots that I can access. Okay, so let's hope that wherever the last 2 mobs that I've missed have something. Oh dear. Okay. So we're gonna run up here to to the link tower, which means we're going to go through the research base. So let's head up there. Best hope for humanity. Don't know about that, buddy. Don't know about that one. White mushroom. I do want white mushrooms. Okay, so let's touch this campfire. And then we'll run up to the scanner and we'll scan. And we'll see. See where the last two dudes are that we missed. And hope that the last POI is there. Otherwise, I don't know what we're gonna do. Scan for monsters. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So Fjord Village, either side of here somewhere. Maybe I missed something in Fjord Village? Okay. Because we only went there to get the key, right? For the pumping house? Yeah, we'll go back and explore that area. I've clearly missed something. I also really don't want to like look up any guides or anything. But like, hey, where's that one thing that I couldn't find, right? Because I think that would be really boring and potentially have spoilers, and we don't want spoilers. So, oh, there's the doggo. Okay. So yeah, so I don't know how I'm gonna find those like last things that I don't have. Apparently my inventory was very full when we were here. Destroying everything. Oh, hi. Hello. That's all the zone cleared. Yeah, that's it. Well, fiddlesticks. I don't know what the thing we've missed is. Because the map looks right to me. Like, I don't think I missed any. Maybe I missed a dig spot somewhere? Or maybe I missed a fishing spot? Let's just run down here. No. No fishing spots there. No. Okay. And this brings us back up here to the... Nope. Okay. I don't know, man. What have I missed? I'm worried. I am worried that I don't know how to find the thing that we missed in the zone. And that's gonna annoy the F out of me. And it's still a question mark. Oh, West Point, we still love doing West Point. Where did we miss, folks? I don't like my chances of being able to work that out, though. Dark spot there, but we can't get up that high. We only got to this level below it. This looks dark here, but I can't get up there. And we ran along that coastline, so there shouldn't be any fishing there. We did this one. Unless it is something related to this somehow, but I don't know how we get there. I also don't know if there was nothing about the tractor or anything. We just cleared all this area. Oh, I got nothing. I have got nothing. Oh, I guess I res everyone and we keep exploring. Maybe there'll be which way am I going? I'm going that way. Maybe there'll be something that helps us find things later, maybe? I don't know. Or if that's like the last thing, then maybe we have to look them up. I really don't want to do that, but like, I don't know how else I'm going to find something like that that doesn't have... Like, the map's clear, right? Like, I don't know how to find... The map is clear. Can I get through that way? No, I can't. Just trying to see if there's a quicker way. If I can go through this way, though. Save me running around. All these mobs are going to respawn on me as well, so... A whole lot of fat guys and screamers along here. Okay, good to know, and there's nothing... Ooh. Digging spot! I found it! God damn. Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Sorry. Ears. What are ears? Oh, spices and some titanium. I will take it. I did not actually expect to be able to walk across that when I walked across that. Okay, I'll take it. It's 100% on this zone as well. Let's ascend the mobs. Summon the undead. Raise them from their slumber. Yeah, once again in the land of the living. Okay, let us head to West Point. Okay, I can get out of all this extra warm clothes. Go back to my regular get up. Okay. So, in West Point, which is to confirm, cross one 100%. So West Point's 73. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 portals to open, plus a couple of question marks to find. Got the tablet. Wonder where's the last tablet. It's 2 question marks on Polaris. 3 question marks on Central. Some of these. This is to the underground, which we can do. We should probably do that at some point today. Maybe break up some of this clearing of zones. So this mana rift, my guess, takes us back to here. But how do we get across to this side? Huh? That is the question. Where do we start with West Point? Probably to try and get to these mana rifts. So where's the one on ground level? There. Oh, there. Okay. Yeah, let's start with that. It's a bit of a... We should probably pick up all of our supplies while we're at it, because we... Oh no, this is West Point. Never mind. I thought we were in a different place. How many... There's 30 mobs. Let's scan for them while we're here, because that'll also give us an idea of areas we need to clear. Yeah, okay. So my guess is the portal here takes us up here, and then we can run around up this area, right? Although that area is just road, so yeah, we'll have to go up there. Where am I going? Oop. Jumpy game be jumpy. Okay. I feel like I cleared West Point pretty well, so considering the map's mostly filled in. Anyways, everyone, you have a great night. We will catch you over the weekend. Have a good one. Oops, I just ran straight past where I was going. We've already cleared Solaris. Okay, so this portal here, what are you going to cost me? 3. Woo! Wonder how many I've got left. Inventory? Collection. Material. I have got 4 mana chunks left. I was right. Do teleport us up here. Okay. I do have a lot more mana though now, so we probably could get a couple more crafting just in case, but I'm also not sure how many we're gonna need. Because most of these portals are free to get you back down, right? It's just this one to get you up that costs mana. Okay. So nice to have knockback again. Ugh. So nice. Welcome back, Protox. How was supper? Hopefully it was delicious. Stuff is going. Stuff is going. We have 100%ed 2 more zones. So we're slowly getting there. Oh, not eaten yet? Just in the oven. Okay. Oh, dinner is done, but you haven't eaten yet. See, I'm one of those people who, like, as soon as food's ready, I gotta eat. Because I've usually left it way too late, and I'm absolutely starving. That's how it normally goes. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a walled off area there. So let's go this side first. In here? Nothing here. Okay. Ooh, there's a campfire. Ooh, and a freaking thingy. I was not expecting to find a... I did not see this on the map. Okay. Yeah, let's totally use this campfire. Oh, cool. Okay. Thing wants to be explored. Without making you pan or any few away at the enemy. I mean, this is good. This is good. I didn't realize there was a tomb here, folks. That was probably all the question marks for this zone as well, because it would be the tomb and the campfire and stuff. And this was called alternating codes? Was where we just zoned into, right? Alternating codes? So I'm guessing... there's some form of like... yeah. That's a little cheeky. Oh, and then do I have to do the opposite of this one? Or do I just need to put them all? No. Hang on, what? Okay. Like that. No. No, because now this one's closed. Now it's open. Ah. Okay. But then... oh, no. Oh! The mind greens because you feel a bit better. Okay, okay. Now I need to see pictures. Okay, put that one off. Alright, that turns that one back on. That one do anything? Doesn't seem to. That one. Okay, so that turned off that one, but then turn this one back on again. How about that one? No, too many to turn on. I need these. I mean, I could just dodge through them. I have enough health, but that's not the point. Hey! Get there eventually, folks. Tomb completed. Is that 18 of 20? That's great. Is there pictures in the food channel? There's a distinct lack of pictures in the food channel. Just say. Okay. Oh, right. This is this bit up here. Mobbage. Oh, so many mobbage. There won't be. I have not made my plate. Fair enough. Okay, okay. Everybody stretch. Maximum coming in with another boss chicken hydrate. That wall's broken down. Interesting. Okay, let's go explore this side first. Why do you need a remote cable? As in, like, to charge your remote? Well, I'm confused. A lot of mobs in there. Nature's candy. Where is it? Oh, portal there. Okay. Come back to you, portal. Other stuff to explore first. Okay. That's the end of that. Oh, you're talking about controller. Right. I, for some reason, thought you were talking about a TV remote. Oh. Yeah. 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 Nope. I get it. I get it now. I get it now. I don't know why I thought TV remote. No worries. Okay, so this is... Okay, tear the room apart. It's always the worst when you're like, I know it's here somewhere, but I also don't know where that somewhere is. It's like, I wouldn't have stuck it anywhere else. It would be right here, but it's not. So I don't know where it would be because I wouldn't have stuck it anywhere else. Combat is a little bit frantic. Welcome back, Squishy. Do I have... Yeah, I got everything equipped. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, I don't know what that little part of the map was, but sure. 15 mobs still to find in this zone. I'm hoping that they're all in here. Island State Security Force area entry prohibited. Hidden listening station. Oh, okay. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Sir. My face. It's very clean. Oh, there's not 15 dudes up here. I'm telling you right now, there is not 15 dudes. Number water tower for you. So where are the last 5? What did we miss? There are a lot of transcripts about phone calls between random people on this wall. Oh, there's a clipboard. Place the tape for machine 4. Those old ladies at Central have been gossiping on the phone non-stop. Weird. Why would you... I'm confused. Why is this here if it isn't going to expose some interesting story point? Or something. Oh, interesting. So there's a mana rift there and a mana rift there. They're both connected. Well, that's a little bit annoying. Oh, there's something there though. We're definitely gonna get punted from this area before we want to be. Okay, so let's go up to this mana rift up here first. You're gonna drop me off down there, aren't you? Yeah. You sure did. Okay. So to get back up there... How did I get up there? From down there? God dang. Okay. We can run around... There's really no easy way to get there, is there? I have to run around one way or the other. It's marginally faster if I go back through Central. Maybe. Just the tiniest bit. Which way is north? That's north, so we're going this way. Should probably bandage. Not cold. Stop being a wimp. Apparently I miss clearing mobs. I don't know how that happened, but sure. Running through Spring Ridge in Central. Find the police station. Through the walls that I broke. Make it easy to get around. Through the heavy industrial zone. Round to the portal again. There we go. Okay. Then we go. 2 mobs. Where are the 2 mobs? Hopefully they're up on the other side of that section, right? Go left and they'll be up there somewhere. God, I hope so. Otherwise we'll have to go scan and find them. No, we're gonna go up this way. Plus the tone. Then through the listening station. And then we turn left. Okay. A whole lot of stuff up here. As in there's a whole lot of areas up here. So I don't know why it runs around so much. Well, that's a digging spot. That's a digging spot. If ever I did see a digging spot, that's a digging spot. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. All the digging. Okay, there's a rift there. Hang on, is that the rift we knew about? That is the rift we knew about. Okay, cool. What I'm not seeing, though, is the 2 mobs that I was hoping to find up here. Another digging spot. No, sir. There. Thank you. Then that dead ends. Okay, so where's the 2 mobs that I missed? Dang it. But is that our points of interest complete? Other than the... Oh, no, it's not. What have we missed? Okay, there must be a whole part of the quest point that we haven't gone to yet. Check them out. But this did fill in this middle section, which is good. This is going to drop us off down here. So. Okay. So we've done all this section now. So what did we miss? This is particularly dark. Is there stuff up there? Surely not. Maybe there is. Because it still said I'm missing a... Maybe there is. Maybe there was a portal down here that I missed in this corner. This corner looks dark, right? So maybe there's a mana rift here that I missed. Let's go to the... We're right next to the... Ooh, that makes quite the noise. We're right next to the scanner, so let's scan where the mobs are, because that might give us a clue where the area we... Okay, 2 mobs. Where you at, my boys? Oh, no. That doesn't help me at all. You just up on the border there? Okay. You're just in there. So... What's the quickest way to get there? Probably from this link tower, because I can run up here and along here. I guess I could just run up around. It's kind of right in the middle of the 2 zones, eh? I think it's actually going to be fast to get to it from there. So let's jump over there real quick. I know. If I unlock the fast travel between campfires, it'll be a lot easier. But that means doing the DLC that came out after the game is meant to be finished before finishing the game. And you know, I like to give myself unnecessary extra burdens, like finishing the main story before doing the DLC. Because sucker for punishment. Oh, what are you? Hello. You are part of things. Hang on. Where's the other? What zone is this? Oh, this is Polaris. Polaris had also said I was missing something. Right, Polaris has 2 question marks. Oh, hang on. Westport has a portal that I haven't gone through. Where's the west? Oh, that one. I'm not gonna get that until afterwards, though. That's probably where the last two... No, the last two mobs are here. I'm very confused. I'm very confused why I've got a 1 here. I wonder if there's another mob here somewhere. Let's have a quick squiz. Hello? Because we had 1 wolf. No? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. It was worth checking. Just in case there was another one just there. Is it that 1 mob? Oof. Oh, inventory's full. Okay. Where is 42 for that zone? Yeah, that's fine. That's the zone I'm after. Welcome back, JC. 2 for this zone. Ah, 2 Fat Man. Fat Man? Zone complete. Okay, cool. Got it? Nice. Okay, so I wonder if there's also a fishing spot there that's in this zone. Right? So maybe I can't finish West Point yet. Because there's the rift and at least 1 fishing zone. So there's the rift and maybe even 2 fishing zones. But I don't know what these 2 question marks are. I'm gonna guess that's fishing, that's the rift. Right? There's a fishing, the rift. What have we missed? This dark spot down here bugs me. I feel like I need to go explore that just in case. Where are we, actually? Oh, we're all the way up here, aren't we? Okay. Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go do that. Okay. Glad the week is over. Nice. Yeah, I need to. Excuse me, coming through. Thank you. Yeah, this is the problem I'm concerned with. It's like when we get down to these last few things that I can't find, how do we go about finding them? Right? Because obviously it's important to find them, but we don't want to cheese things. I mean, I'm okay with cheesy things. I just don't want to cheat things. I think it's a better way of saying it. Okay, so let's go check this corner that I clearly did not light up. Oh, no, that's it? That's all there was there? That's all there was there. Dang it! Okay. Nothing to see here, folks. Nothing to see here. Okay. It was worth checking. Cheese. Ooh. I am quite fond of just getting like a whole wheel of brie and getting some really good crackers and getting some like some smoked salami or something real tasty, and just stuffing my face with all these things. There's a giant sword there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh, and I can't interact with it? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, controller would be good, Potox. I really enjoy the controller on PlayStation, so... okay. Well, I don't think I can do anything more in West Point, folks, because we've cleared out the map. And the items that are left remaining, I have a terrible feeling are on this little bit here. Right? Chances are there's the Mana Rift, there's Fishing Point, there's probably the mobs there. No, we did the mobs. Oh, we can ascend. We can ascend the area. Let's do that. Let us ascend the zone. We did get all the mobs. Okay. Raising the dead! Provolone and eat with eggs. Ooh, wings with slime. Ooh, that sounds good too. Package of sharp cheddar every week and just eat it plain. Yeah. You know the big block of cheese that you buy? I'm not against just breaking bits off of that and just like eating it straight. And you're making me hungry. Don't make me hungry this hour of the night. My goodness. Yeah, I think that's the best we can do for this area, right? At least for right now. The mobs are all back. Oh, it's a little annoying. But I do think... Well, I don't know what this one is. This one intrigues me. Where's this one? Show on map. There. Huh. Is there any rhyme or reason to this? Where's this one? There. Okay. Then there. Then this one. There is rhyme or reason to this. Okay, folks. Oh, maybe not. There. So let's see what the next one is. The fixable. Is that one? Yeah. And then the obelisk, and then this fishing spot. Obelisk, yes. And then a campfire. Oh yeah. And then a Mana Rift. There was a quest at there, and then there's Mana Rift, yeah. That was also there. In the Mana. Okay, so with that logic in mind, it's going top to bottom, left to right. So whatever the question mark is up here. Right, this one? This question mark? The only place on the map for it to be is in this pocket up here somewhere. Let us put that theory to the test. How the F do I get up there through all the mobs? We just make it happen. We just make it happen with mobs. Any monsters we come across, will we cut down? Oh no, you're apparently stronger. Oh, now I want cheese so bad. Ooh. Okay, you guys are stronger. Okay. That's the obelisk. know it's really hard to see, folks, but I'm trying not to die. Ow! Mamma mia. I need to put clothes on. I mean, I'm wearing clothes, but I need to put better clothes on. Okay, so the only thing in this zone that is more north than where we just were. Yeah, it's got to be up in this little bit. Ooh, lots of food this weekend? Are you doing, like, food prep? Ah, there is. No, there isn't. What's here? That's my marker, folks. It's not. Yeah, are you doing, like, food prep? Or you got an event or something? Taking food when you feel lazy. That's smart. That is smart. And something that I need to do. Okay, there's nothing here, folks. A theory about map markers. Maybe it's over this way. Nope, nothing. Nothing. I mean, it was a good theory. So then what about the others? That's there. And then this fishing spot is there. And then that one's over there. And then this one is there, yeah. I don't know what that West Point one is. I'm guessing one of those is fishing. And as for the other one, I don't know what that is either. Unless there's maybe something over on this edge. No, because I've already checked that. No. Sir, excuse me. Unless it was something to do with the tea party that I just never worked out. I purposely haven't broken the tea party. Okay, well, that's it for that zone. Let's give up on that one. We'll come back to it. Work out what we're missing. So Polaris is just next to us. We've got 2 question marks on Polaris. So the question is, what did we miss? Like, is there a fishing spot here that we missed, maybe? Also, is there a fishing spot there that we missed? That feels like a fishing spot. Is it just 2 fishing spots? Jeez. Okay, JC, you probably need to vary the diet just a little bit. Just a little bit. I can't talk. Okay. So Polaris. Where's that fishing spot? Oh, over there. Yeah, I reckon that's a fishing spot up there, right? And then this is... yeah, the icy bridge. So there's something up there. Where's this dig spot? Over there. There's something in this band, you know. It's not a very big area. But something in here, I would say. Like, I've explored all this. How do I find... Okay. Let's travel to the... oh, I'm right. Oh, where are we? Back City was supposed to check in and hydrate. Everybody stretch. I don't know how I don't know how I go about finding the things that I've missed, folks. I do not know. Nothing here. No. No, nothing. Okay. Man's always complaining about the cold. Nope. Hot water bottle, not an ice block. Yeah, already got that dig site. Okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I wish I was cheaper. I would save so much money if I looked after myself just a little bit better, folks. I mean, probably the same for everybody though, right? Or am I an absolute monster? I could just be a monster. Okay. Let us find... I like boring stuff. Boring stuff's delicious. As long as it tastes good. It doesn't have to be complicated. Nothing there. These ascended mobs take a beating. Unless I get those crits off, they take a beating. Checking for dig spots, checking for dig spots. Also, there's one mob left in Polaris. One measly mob. Where you at, brother? You gone so we can ascend the zone. Okay. Closest path to the tower is basically going north. Okay. I'll use the scanner so I can find out where that last mob is. We don't find it on their way, that is. Okay. I went too far. Too far to the east. Where's the last mobbage? Hmm? Scan for monsters. Okay. Relatively close to where I am. Probably a wolf that was patrolling or something. Should be able to find it relatively easily. Yep. There we go. Now we can ascend this zone. Should we ascend the zone before we find the last things we're looking for? Hmm. I don't think... I just... How are we going to find the stuff we haven't found, folks? Especially when the map is filled in. Because I clearly missed something, right? Raising more dead. Yeah, that's true. I mean, but like, there's obviously monsters everywhere. But it will mean that I have to revisit everything. Okay, let's take this guy out that's hiding here because he's a nasty ant. Okay. Yeah. I do wonder if there's something over here. Let's see if we can run over there. Okay. Gas mask. Can I go around? What do I absolutely know? I can go around. Okay. Whoa, there's a lot of stuff up here. La 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 la. This boy's tanky. Okay, so no fishing there. That's what I wanted to double check. And then on this side, there's another little pokey point. That looks perfect for fishing. But no fishing there either. Okay. So the two like little spots that looks good for fishing, no fishing. We'll just run down this coast just in case there is a fishing spot that we missed. Look like it. For all I know, it's a portal or something, right? I have no idea what I'm looking for. No, that's it. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Unless there was something in here that we missed? I mean, I ran through that area. Yeah, I'm gonna fight the fat mans again. Something down here, right? Alright, okay. Finding 100% could get tricky, folks. Okay. So if we run up this way, there's a couple of big guys to fight. So rude. Need to run back just to get my temperature back. Oh, no, I'm not in the cold area. I'm out of the cold area. Mamma mia. Negative 45. Why can I not deal with negative 45? I've got... Oh, negative 47 is my limit? Okay, fair enough. I mean, in fairness, negative 47 Celsius is very, very cold, folks. And there's another man's here. There's one more here. Alright. And then we hit a wall. So... Oh! What is that? Do I dare try walk down there? I can't jump over these edge. What? No. Come back. Mans, come back. Hang on. Hang on. Don't follow that mans. heal. But I teleported away. Oh, he's running around. Hang on, he's coming back. What are you doing, Mance? Mance, what are you doing? Are you running around it? Do I have to run around it? Hold up. Mance, what are you doing, Mance? Hang on, I need to move fast. What happens if I catch you? Teleports me back up here. So if I touch him, it teleports me back up here. I'm confused. Is there something else I meant to find down there? Yeah, maybe there's something else I meant to find down there that I've been missing because I didn't realize I could jump down. No, it doesn't look like it. Unless I meant to jump down there, but I don't think that's a good idea. Oh, dig site. That's what we went to find down there, was the dig site. That was one of the question marks. Okay, now we're gonna get back out. Come back! Come back! Let me out! Let me out! Okay. Yeah. Dig site. Okay, so what's the last question mark? Okay, that was interesting. We discovered stuff. Also, that makes me wonder whether or not I can jump. If I can jump down there to access that. But then how do I get out of there once I've got there? Right? There is a campfire relatively close to that, isn't there? Yeah, there's one right... that campfire is the closest, believe it or not. Even though that one's closer. Because there's also... here, but I can't get to that because of the... I gotta be able to break these blocks first. That makes me wonder if there's another ability that I still don't have unlocked yet. Because this one as well, I don't know how I would get out of there once I get that chest. Okay, so that guy was there. So then... where is the last thing? Because that was, of those points of interest, that was the second one. So this one, I want to say, is going to be north of this one. But maybe not. But I'm going to guess it's over in this area somewhere. So let's go look over there. Okay. That's very interesting. Everything's in super fast mode. That's a hole. It's so weird how fast things move. I gotta remember to wear this pocket watch when I'm trying to run between areas. But maybe not when I'm trying to fight things. Okay. So... So if there's something, based on my understanding of how the map seems to want to expose itself, I moved just way too fast. Yeah, now I'm wondering about other places I could jump down. Okay, so there's... Like, tell me that's not a dig spot. I mean, it's not, because the map's not showing a dig spot. But it feels like it should be a dig spot. It's not. Hmm. So cold. So cold. Yeah, nothing along that coast there, folks. Fat Man got real tanky with the Ascension. This Fat Man's got real tanky. No fishing spot there either. Wild. Those felt the most likely spots that I'd miss. Okay. Is there anything around the snowy peak there? We've done this fishing spot here. Okay. Oh. Definitely low on health. I'm hiding around this zone. Cheese. Man, I want cheese so bad right now. I just want food so bad right now. Oh dear. Nothing here. Okay. Well, I don't know what this last question mark is, folks. Because... I mean, this is new. But yeah, I don't know what I've missed here. Get some sleep, JC. We'll catch you tomorrow. Unless there was something in the thick ice? I didn't feel like there was. It was just really cold, right? I mean, this area is really empty, but that's just part of the village. So... yeah. I don't know how to look up how to find these last bits without spoilers, right? So we'll just have to keep going. Okay. So that West Point one here, that makes me wonder. No, that's up there. That's not in West Point. That's in Frostron. Okay, never mind. Okay, we've got all this area here that we haven't done for Central. So that's probably where we should go next. Let's head back to... might as well clear out this while we're here. Probably should have taken off pocket watch. Let's get our stuff back real quick. I don't remember what I had on me. Probably stuff and things. No, let's take off the crazy fastness. Thank you. I'm gonna take all that back. And that worked. Got him caught in the door. Okay. Heal. Dump out inventory so I don't lose anything. Take the fast travel back to Central. I don't think it'd make it. Oops. I don't like it, because even if I knew I was looking for like a fishing spot, right? Like, sure, I guess I could run around all the coastline again. But where I've already missed it, and I've already covered the whole map. But if it's anything other than a fishing spot, like, yeah, it's gonna be too hard to work out. I'm hoping that maybe there'll be something that like reveals things, maybe. Maybe. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping that there'll be something that we unlock that is like, oh, here's all the stuff you've missed kind of thing, right? Yeah. worst case scenario, we can look for a map, right? We can get a map that shows us where everything is. We still have to go do the things, but like at this point, where's the filters? At this point, there are no question marks. So we've unlocked all of the stuff, right? So that makes the map very empty when you turn off the completed items, eh? Yeah. Man, it does make the map really empty when you turn off all the completed items. No, bring them back, bring them back. It looks weird. It looks weird. So yeah, we definitely need to work out something. Okay, let's go pick up our titanium and stuff. Just so we've got that picked up in case we need any more. So there's still 42 mobs in this zone, which is to be expected because, you know, we haven't really cleared out Central. We are titanium, exactly. We are 30 titanium, in fact. Spicy. And we are also in need of some lumber. There should be a whole pile of it over here. Okay, so just in case we now have extra materials, max settings of the posture check and a hydrate. Everybody stretch. Reach for the stars. Ooh. And wiggle those toes. And I'm gonna finish this can. Which surprises me that it lasted all the way to midnight. Okay, folks. Let's see. What do we got in Central? Just 3 question marks. Okay. And we have this whole section up here that we haven't gone through yet. So, probably best if we go up here and clear out there and then work down there. And maybe we can go into the underground and see what it is. We haven't hit a point where we ran out of mana. My whole plan for tonight was to like clear out areas until I ran out of mana chunks and had to make more and then go to underground. But we didn't use up all of our mana. It's a stretch. That's why I say wiggle your toes, every Navy. Sometimes all you can do is where your butt is seated, stretch out those legs and give them a wiggle. Right? Roll your ankles, wiggle your toes, lift your legs up and down. Sometimes that's all you can do. Because, yeah, you got to look after your back. Okay, so if we go this way. Got to fit the exercise to what you feel capable of at the time. Because you never want to hurt yourself when exercise. No siree. We should have slept. Where's the campfire? Let's make it daytime. Oh, gas mask. Gas mask. Combat outfit. Knockback. I put on a gas mask. Get your move on, buddy. Exactly. Make it wiggle wiggle for sure. Can I sleep? Oh, I should have checked how much time that was going to be. 12 hours is going to make the sun go back down again. Maybe not. Nope, definitely. Yep, sun's going to go back down again. What a bummer. Okay, fine, fine. Everyone's favorite candy. Oh, Why, Max? Make me more hungry. I see how it is. I see how it is. Favorite candy. So there's it's not so much a favorite candy as it is a brand. There's a brand in Australia called oh, interesting. Brand in Australia called Natural Confectionery, and they make all natural candies, right? And they're just really delicious. They make snakes and tubes and all kinds of stuff. So those are great. But at the same time, like, there's all those classics like Jaffas and Minties. I'm talking Australian candies here, folks. So you'll probably have no idea what I'm talking about. Unless you're from the EU or UK, then you might know what I'm talking about because they have these there too. I quite like. Oh man, I just love anything that's sweet. Fantails, yes, Fantails are great. Excellent choice there. Excellent choice, Squishy. Oh, there's a campfire here. Dang, sir. What else is it? Curly Whirlies. Like, can't go wrong with a Curly Whirly. Ooh.
Message to all survivors: head for the Pioneers Park.
Oh no,
in
I've
the
been to
middle of
Pioneers
the
Park.
city. We are able to provide shelter for you there.
What else is there? Kids love the Curly Whirlies. Of course kids love the Curly Whirlies. Can't go wrong with a Curly Whirly. I'm not, Max. You Google these things. Jaffas, Fantails, Curly Whirlies. These are all candies. Birdie Beetles? Oh, yeah. I haven't had a Birdie Beetle in a while. Oh, how about, like, oh, what's the ice cream with the Bubblo Bill? Bubblo Bills? Bubblo Bills are great, because it's the only way your mum would let you get chewing gum as a kid. The gobstopper that turns into the... Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, right. All very reals. Gay times are great as well. I'm talking ice creams here. Bubblo Bill, not Buffalo Bill. But a gay time's great. It's basically vanilla ice cream covered in, like breaded kind of stuff. Oh, is this meant to be a? The gay time is great. Yeah. Oh, that's meant to be a cinema. Wow. Okay, this is meant to be a drive-in, folks. Where's the projector? Okay, there's a distinct lack of projector in this drive-in. Yeah, look, Google gay time. It's an ice cream. You might want to put the word ice cream in your Google search. Just, you know, just yeah, just because the internet's full of weird things. Yeah, that is a drive-in theater, but there's no projector, so I don't know how it works. What else is there? Oh man, it's been so long since I've been in Australia. I don't know what candies I haven't had. You just gotta remember, all the candies that I'm gonna say, like, are my favorites, are gonna be ones that I grew up with, right? Yeah, I'll give you a safe link. There you go. There's a safe link. I know it sounds even worse when you say it's a golden gay time, but it's a safe link about what a gay time is. I know it does, doesn't it? But I swear, Max, completely safe. And it's Wikipedia. Like, come on. There's only so much badness you can get on Wikipedia. Don't use it as a source for your projects, kids. Wikipedia is editable by the common man. And we all know how much attention to detail we put into those things. Anyway. Oh, Turkish Delight. My mum loves Turkish Delight. And so, by proxy, I also love Turkish Delight because I grew up eating way too much of it. It's delicious. I can get that here. In the local supermarkets, one of them has an imported section where they get in curly wellies and Turkish Delight and stuff from the UK. Which is great. Circle Delight? No, Turkish Delight. Turkish Delight. It's a, I don't know how they make Turkish Delight, actually. But it's like a jelly, kind of center. Like a cube, then dipped in dark chocolate. Squishy, that's terrible. But yeah, Turkish Delight's great. Oh man, we gotta stop talking about candy, folks. I know it's fun, but like, I want to eat all the candy. Actually, there's a convenience store here called, what's it called? It's like something or other's exotic something. Anyway, it's all like imported candies. I should really go there and see what they've got. Pina colada and chocolate. What? When you were in high school, Sparky, it was. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Check, get out of my way. Still 25 mobs in this little area that we're clearing out. A lot of mobs right here. Oh, it's a plaza? Okay, yeah. Right, Maximum? It is hard to have a gay time on your own. The best gay time is shared with friends. How it is. Krispy Kreme. I do love Krispy Kreme. Australians know how to take the piss, right? We know it's politically incorrect, but that's not the point. The point is, everybody knows it's politically incorrect, and that's what makes it okay. Because there's no agenda behind it, right? Yeah, I remember when you could only get Krispy Kreme at the Sydney airport. And so whenever your colleagues were coming from Sydney to Melbourne for meetings in the morning, you'd request that they bring Krispy Kreme. The airlines had to put a limit so that people didn't bring more than 4 boxes of Krispy Kreme onto the plane because it made for problems with seating and stuff. Yep, these are the things that happen in life. Wrong button, wrong button. Dang it. Okay. Right on the building next. Whoop! Sir. Sir, with your bullets. Oh. You. I swear, I did another version. Right, this would it would not be clear. I don't have doing it solo. What? It's definitely more fun with people, Podox, for sure. I 100% agree. It can get a little too cover-based when playing solo, right? Like, you can get pinned down pretty easily. I will say one of the good things about the co-op play is everyone scales to the same level. So, but you still get loot and stuff for your level. So, like, you can join anyone or play with anyone, and it will scale automatically, which is nice. It's very nice. Okay. The Division 2. I have sunk many hours into that game, and Naga suggested that I play it again, and of course, now I've lost all my time playing it this week. Have a good night, Padox. We'll catch you tomorrow. You made a terrible noise. Okay. Only 9 mobs left. And there's a radio, which is nice. Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Oh, they're there. Good night, Maximum. Thank you very much for checking out. Also, good luck with your cooking over the weekend. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Cooking. I'm gonna clean my house on Sunday, folks. It's gonna be the worst. Yes, I am taking Sunday off to clean my house. It is going to be the worst. But it needs to be done. I need my house to be organized. It is not organized at the moment. Get married or pay someone? Yeah. Yeah. Things I need to do. I'm allowed to tell Ninja I said that either. Oh, sure, what's the VOD?
Everyone who has chosen to stay on our island is welcome to seek shelter at the Under Crown. This is an automated recording sent from
Seek shelter
K23,
in the
Crown
Undercrown.
Station.
Oh, we're going to. Don't you worry about that. I just need to finish clearing this zone first. And then we're going to seek shelter in that Undercrown, alright. I can't stream cleaning my house. You're just looking at this room being empty all day. And I'm also refusing to expose my chaos life to the internet. That's not fun for anybody. Especially not me. Nope. Nope. Not happening. Not happening. Okay. This is the other side of the poison cloud that I couldn't get to before. Okay. Where are the last two mobs? Oh, and another campfire. Perfect. Okay, there's at least one of them in here. Where's the entrance? There. Oh, there was only one in here? Where's the one I missed? Dang it, Bobby. Always the way, folks. So tell me to go
to
there.
all survivors, head for the Pioneers Park in middle of the city. We are able to provide shelter for you there.
Campfire 91. There is... There's got to be... There's one more. Of course, there's one more mob. But is that also collection complete? I think that's collection complete. That campfire was the last one. Center point. 100%. Yes. Okay, we just need to find... the one dude we missed. Where do you think he's gonna be? Let's just go scan for him. Be real? Let's just go scan for him. Could be in the mall. Yeah, could be in the mall. Highly likely. Scans on the other side of the mall. Nah, it'd be too hard to work out where to suggest the mob might be. Could be anywhere. Could have missed a guy anywhere. Yeah. Oh. Really? Okay. Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Never would have found him. It's up here. Right there. Okay. Let us... Okay, so that's central done. So let's ascend central. Raise the dead, folks. Now, there's a couple of zones I still haven't done. For raising the dead. I don't think I've done this zone up here. Yeah, let's look at our, where are we at? Points of interest. 100%, 100%, 90% on Westport, but I don't think we can finish this one yet. Again, don't know about this one. Polaris, we don't know where this last question mark is. Central, we're 100%. Serpent's Crossing, so that's the one I was just pointing out to the north. There's a wishing well. And some portals to do. For Aurora, there's a wishing well, a timed crate, question mark, and entryway. Oh, Undercrown. Yeah. Okay. Hibernus, that's an entrance to Undercrown. It's the other side. Sunburnt Desert. Oh, we missed a... Oh, no, that's the final pyramid. There's a question mark here, which has me a little bit worried. Oh, that That could be the when you finish all the tablets. That could be finishing all the tablets. There could be a quest. There's we haven't done this bunker. Nara's Vale's 100%. Arcturus is 100%. We've missed something in Borealis. Where are you? Something between this wishing well and this supply depot. Something in this general area. Right? Because that supply depot is that one. Yeah. So we missed something in here. Crown we haven't been to yet. Everglade, what are you missing? Oh, there's just a fishing spot there that I haven't done? How did I miss that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, there's a fishing spot there we haven't done. Hedgefield, couple of question marks. We've got 2 question marks. Oh, interesting. 2 question marks, eh? Timed crate. Where's that mana rift there? There's something up here, I guess, that I've missed. Because there's 2 question marks, right? Fairwood, we're at 100%. Carnival, we're terrible. There's so much we've missed. This is the... Oh, quest? Oh, yeah. They added extra stuff to this zone as well, so that doesn't help. So there's the Mana Rift here. There's this one which we can't get to until we can break these blocks. So this one we can't get to yet. These Mana Rifts get us up there. This quest is over here. I'm guessing that these might be related to the quest. Oops, that's what. And then well, that's 100%. Okay. So what do we? Where should we focus? So it's 20 past 12. We really should go to bed. But I don't want to. But maybe I should anyway. So maybe we should just enter Under Crown and find out what that's all about. And then leave finishing up these last few for next week. Because there's enough here that it's still going to take us a couple of hours, right? There's a lot of running around still, and there's still a bit of searching to find some of these. I mean, it's taken us a couple of hours just to get these ones to 100%. So when we're talking about total progress as well, 52% of the main quests. We're almost at 90% of the rest. Well, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if Under Crown will find something that'll let us break the last tier of items, or if we have to go to the volcano. But I feel like we need to continue the main story a little bit more. So which one does it want me to go into? It doesn't care which one I go into. Okay, so let's go for the one that's closest, because it's the one that's closest. In fact, it's probably faster to go to the Ark just because we've already cleared the mobs there. If I jump to the Ark and then travel south. Hang on, which way am I looking? Travel the right direction, district. Travel the right direction. Go this way. And then down here. Also helps that all the mobs are done dead here. We still got 38 to clear in this zone. 38 to clear? What have I missed? Oh, that middle bit in there. That's a lot of mobs in that area for 38. I guess there's some there too, maybe. This is all mountain. We can't get up there. I don't know, man. I don't know. Let us enter the Undercrown and find out what this is all about. Oh, we probably should empty our inventory. Hang on, where's the campfire? Campfire there. After all that, probably would have been faster to run through the city. Whatevs. Okay, let's dump our stuff. And we can enter the Undercrown and see if this is like another zone or if it's just like a passageway into Crown. Okay, this is not open. Cool. Run around to the other side to the east gate. It's okay. There's another gate. There's another gate. It's fine. What is the quickest way there? Mother trucker. Okay. Again, this is where being able to fast travel between campfires would be real helpful. Just saying. I know, I only have myself to blame. Could go do that quest. But I was saving it for after we finish the main story. While we're here, actually, let's check the lower floor of the Ark. I want to see how many I still have to light up. I want to say... Oops, I'm going the wrong way. La 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 la. I want to say that there's only... like 3 zones left to do. I think I've ascended all the others. I just don't know what's going to happen with Crown, right? I don't know if Crown's going to have... I don't know what Crown's going to be. Crown is still an unknown. And we still haven't found the key for this, which I'm guessing we'll find at Crown. Key for this door. Arc Lab key. Oh, I haven't done that one down there. Okay, so I've only got 1, 2, 3 plus Crown. And I can't get there yet. This is the zone we were just in. I don't know, I think I had 38 to go. I forgot about this guy. We're real close though. Okay, that's good to know. So hang on, what zone was that? Oh, yeah, that's because that's... Oh, no, hang on, we can't look at that while we're in here. That's because that's the spiral, the serpent. That's where the last pyramid is. There's still a lot of mobs in that zone I have not cleared. Okay. So, let's use the fast travel. We'll go... Probably go again further away so it's easier to path there. So we're gonna go to this one. seems a long way away, but it's fine. Oh, we've ascended this zone. That makes way more sense. Because this one we just follow the road, right? We'll get there. Get there in no time. And we can clear out some mobs along the way. Oh yeah, continue. Pick up all the things. Oh man, I just got a craving for spaghetti. Raven spaghetti, folks. Okay, maybe. Hang on, where's campfire there? Okay. Sir? Okay. So. Campfire. And now we enter the underground. Is this side open? So many mobs still. Oh! It is open. But there's also Fat Man. I don't remember the Fat Man being there. Oh, excuse me. Let's take him out already. Or he appeared when the door opened? I can't remember. So, I'm gonna go use the campfire again. Okay. To the underground. Is this just a tunnel? It's probably gonna be like that bunker that was underground, right? Yes. Underground. Oh, it's a whole zone. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Find a way to Crown Station. Okay. And did that make our... That added 4% to the story. Okay. Can I sleep here? 8 hours ago, no. Okay, I want to screenshot for the underground, just in case nothing else interesting happens today. Okay. Go. So. Okay. I mean, I can break all this stuff. Like, nothing forcing me to go through these tunnels, right? This is like, it's like a shelter, basically. Yeah, so that's the path around if you're unable to break this stuff. But we've already got the sledgehammer, so but we can't break this guy. Okay, let's lots of supplies. I want story. I want mysteries to unravel, my dudes. I've got materials. Oh, that side is blocked. Except I have a sledgehammer. So your metal door means nothing to me. Right? See how that is? Yeah, that's how that is. Oh, interesting. Okay, we'll leave that for a minute. Go this way. Loading area. Oh, there's definitely got to be a boss in here somewhere, right? Surely there's got to be a boss here somewhere. This probably lifts you right up into underground. Okay, yeah, there's a quest. Yeah, there's a quest there. Let's not go there just yet. That's a miss. And come on, hit the mans. Dang it, Bubba. Ever played XCOM game? No. No, I've never played any of the XCOM games. I don't have a particular reason as to why. I just never have. Underground shelters, loading areas, Crown Station access. That works. Oh, interesting. This side's collapsed. Huh. That's very interesting, actually. Big spot. Oh, mana chunks. That is also interesting. Okay. Trying to avoid that and that and that. Those guys are rude. Just saying. They're not friendly. They make things go boom. Oh, wow. This place is huge. Okay. That baseball card, man. The knockback is invaluable. Another dig spot here. I'll take some titanium. Some rice. Okay, my inventory is full again. Oh, more mana chunks. Very interesting. I wonder if there's going to be another use for mana chunks other than opening portals. I know there's lots I could be breaking along the way here. But we've broken so much, and at the moment we just don't need the resources, right? Lost Caverns of Under Crown. Oh, there's a campfire. Okay. I guess we can... a mob's gonna respawn if I use the campfire? Let's try it. See if they respawn. I don't think they're going to. I don't think they're going to. Take it back, they did. That means that there's got to be somewhere to install a kill switch. Ah. Not at all what I was expecting. Okay. Oh, so that's kind of cool. Huh, okay. Okay. Well, that was kind of dumb and annoying to respawn all the mobs, but you know, these are the things that you do. I wasn't sure if... Because I don't know if the mobs respawn inside the shelters when you respawn the zone, so I wasn't sure if this is going to be the same. It might be... This might be tied to the crown station, though. Like, they might keep spawning until the crown station, right? But, either way, experiment. Good to know. This doesn't feel precarious at all. Oh, this is a one-way. Yeah, I'm okay with that. This is going to be the west entrance to... Yeah, okay. So... Okay. I don't know. So the mob's gonna respawn. Let's see if we can do that. We'll see if we can do that, Run. Are you gonna stand up there? No, you gotta come down? Okay. Run past everyone. For 6 titanium or for 3 titanium, was that really worth it? Respawning all the mobs again? Okay, so if I go out this way, does this then open this side, or am I now stuck? No, we've opened it. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to open that. This is also true. Also true. Oop, can't go that way. Probably you can't just climb up those little ledges, eh? I guess we'll dump that stuff there. Oh, that's the... Okay, so that's where the cave in is. There's a chest to search back here, yeah. I wonder if I wonder if there's stuff that's explorable there, or if that's the end of that. Oh, did I miss a... I missed a bit there. Dang it. Okay, we can come back around, I guess. So many mobs. Level up. Now 62. See, there's another one of these doors that I don't know. Can't interact with them. Interesting. At least I find it interesting. Not what I wanted to do, but effective. More titanium. Interesting. Wrong button. Okay. Okay. Oh! Toxic Destroyer! That's a boss man! That's way more interesting than my campfire photo. Screenshot. Saved. Run! No! Oh, sir, you move way too fast. Oh, my knockback does nothing. Ow. Did not have healing on my bar. That was a little bit touchy there. Okay. Okay. I wonder, I didn't expect more bosses. Well, I guess I did, but not just randomly sitting there. I expected a boss like guarding the entrance to the underground, right? Looks like this is the way I was meant to come anyway. Open the gate! Ground station access elevator. Oh, interesting. The orbs don't fall off your body. Okay. I didn't die there. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me. 100% me. That's interesting that the legendary items don't fall off your body. Huh. Yeah, it's totally fast roller. Yeah, exactly, Every Navy. Every Navy knows what's up. Let's not die again, shall we? In my defense. No, I got no defense. I totally rolled off the cliff into the ravine. I got no excuses. Okay, let's not do that again. Oh, that was right. Oh. Okay. Gonna be like, find another way in. I've already found another way in. Rating construction is ruined. Find an alternate route. Yeah, I've already done that. New quest, under and out. Yep. Already worked that one out too. Okay. Oh, did I not touch the campfire there? Oh no, that was on the other side of the gate. No, I did not. Okay, so I do wonder if there's something here. But maybe not. What did we... There's a campfire and a quest. And a question mark. So let's go... Let's go touch the campfire. Ooh, turrets. See, this is where I expected there to be a boss, right? Okay. Does finally GTFO. Is my gun is doing more damage because those take 2 shots normally, and they're only taking 1, which you know is great. Yes, come. No, stay there. Really? That all the damage that did? Gun's not effective, folks. Oh, and if we use a campfire, they're all going to respawn again? That's problematic. Yeah, it was more about getting the ammo back, because I just wasted a lot of ammo unnecessarily. What is the quest? Look around the broken bridge for clues how to move forward. Look around the broken bridge for clues how to move forward. Let's do that before we continue. Oh. I just had to read that freaking sign. Of course. And then I found the elevator. Yeah. Found a rich... Yep, done that one. Get to the crown station. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, so did I finish all the points now in this zone? The last quest and the exit. Yep. Okay. Get to the crown elevator. Get to the crown elevator. Quest complete. Claim reward. Find a way to crown station. Elevator. Points of interest. 100%. Beautiful. We're finally in Crown. And it wants us to escape. Oh, I missed. I got an event. I got an event. Link Tower. How bad is this place? Okay. Don't see an immediate campfire. Be smart. Okay. We seem to be inside of a building here. Come back for you, buddy. You don't seem to be blocking my Woo, that's blocking me though. Whoa, moves. See, this is my problem. This is where I wasted my ammo. Because I don't think this is gonna get. Oh, I take it back. That is gonna work. Greatly. And there's a campfire. There's no... Okay. Yeah. Oh. Get into that building to get to that campfire. Where's the end? I can just break my way in? Sure, I can do that. Is there a turret? Yeah, that just shot that. Yeah, there's a turret over there. Can I just look? It's not gonna be pretty. No. No. That worked. I do not have the right tool for this guy. No, don't you dare. Yeah, no, I don't. Never gonna respawn anyway. Okay. Spawn them all in. Level up. Healing. Okay. Freaking turrets everywhere. I just want to get to the tower, folks. I'm guessing following the road. Another one. Maybe not following the road. I mean, that's very much not a road that I can follow going up there anyway. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, we're up on a big mountain. Okay. Okay. No cheesing my way through. So many mobbages. I want to hit that one. I was worried about. So, get out of my way. Another campfire. $97 to 103. There are not many campfires left, folks. No worries, every Navy. You don't have to apologize. Thank you for hanging out while you were stuck at work. I hope you have a great night. We'll catch you later. I don't seem to be able to make a way across to there. Yeah, I should be also heading to bed. It is very much of the hour of the 1 a.m.s. Okay. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's respawn mobs. One more region? Just one more region, cat. Just one more region. I just want to get to the tower. The tower is what? Because if I can get to the tower, we can stop the mobs from respawning. That's the big part, right? Like, because at the moment we don't make progress. At the moment we just like stem the tide kind of thing, right? But if we can get the tower, then we can make progress. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, no. Looks like it's up in a facility up there somewhere. Well, this could be helpful still. Oh, there's a warp gate up there. Okay. Oh, we're still up on a mountain. Okay. Wasn't sure how far down I had gone. I mean, that's one way to blow up everything in the room. Components. More mana gems. Interesting. Batman. Got a crit, that's nice. Oh, tower's above us. There. Oh, okay. Hang on. Okay. Interesting. How goes the Pokemoning? Okay. Excuse me while I break down the fence in the back corner here. Oh, what? What's that noise? No, nothing. Nothing. You got nothing. Nothing to worry about. Don't you worry your little heads about nothing at all. Oh, don't know what you're talking about. Oh, interesting. Oh, the final tablet. Tablet and a tape, an audio log. More audio logs in there too. Okay, so I went the hard way around here. Kind of want to go this way first. See if I can. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay, cool. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Oh, I wonder if that's what that... That's probably what that's... Yeah. Oh, there are lots of turrets up there. Oh, there's a... Okay, so many unexpected things. A, how the frick do we get up there? And it looks like we're to go across this bridge. Ugh, okay. To B, let's do another dungeon. One more zone. Paris Crystallines and mini Pokemon. Nice! What's your favorite Pokemon so far? Okay. Prison puzzle. Interesting. Where are we trying to get through? 4 gates. Looks like the throne in the... Okay. Okay. So I've got 4 to... Okay. So if we do... this. And then if I put that one there... How are we gonna do that? That one can only go there. That one can only go there. The only way I can do this is if I move that to be like that, right? Because if I want to do this, you got to do that. And then you got to do this. Okay. And then you got to do that. Because you, sir, got to go there. And this one's gonna go like that, and then that one goes like that. Then that one goes like that. You go there. This is gonna go down one, so that can go across one. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, please tell me I can walk over that. Okay. Push that one across, then I can do that one. Oh, I thought I'd mess that up. This one's gonna come down to first. Then I can push that one there. And then I can push this one in the face. There you go. Okay. Woo! 19 to 20 tomes. Tomes? Tombs. They're not tomes. Tomes are for reading. That's spelled with an E. So the only tomb we don't have is... I mean, you could argue it's that one, right? Unless there's more than the 20. There might be more than the 20, because I mean, there's obviously more than some of these ones. Still don't know what this question mark is. Okay. And we've missed one radio signal. must be here somewhere, right? Okay, so how do I get... Oh, is it all through here? Oh no, this stairs here. Alright, where you at? These doors! They clearly go somewhere. Why can't I use them? Okay. And I'm going away from where I'm trying to get to. I'm just trying to explore. Oh, maybe I wasn't going away from where I was trying to get to. Maybe I found a secret back way to where I was trying to get to. No, this is a straight up dead end. What is this? What's the door double thing? This game keep on giving and taking away my sanity. Okay. Oh, I'm carrying an eyeball. I should probably do something with that. I should probably bandage. You require a campfire. There's also a dig site here. Which I cannot pick up. The spoils of war. As is always the way. Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's what I thought. This is a little self-contained area. Okay. I guess that's... I don't know. Fortress entrance. Let me in! I don't need to go in. That's where I'm going. I mean, I will need to go in. What's there? I'm so confused. Okay, let's go meet our maker. I'm relatively certain. K23, yeah. I'm relatively certain. Yeah, that last tablet is over there. That's fine. But K23. This is this stupid robot that's been talking to us through the No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted game. The robot that's been talking, the AI that's been talking to us all this time through the recordings, right? I am relatively certain that it's an AI. Why do I feel like there should be turrets here? Oh, it's the last recording too. Okay. This. Sir, rude. Ow, that's my face. Also rude. that definitely hurt. Okay. No campfire up here. Gotta be a little bit careful. I should really go install the kill switch before we kill any more mobs. Oh, it's blocked. Well, that doesn't bother me. I have a sledgehammer. Oh, I see how it is. Game up in the game. Sure. Can't break down that door. Okay. So then, maybe we do have to use the... Oh no, I get this way.
For those of you thinking of building your private underground shelters, I say this. Is that really something that will help your neighbors? Or is it an act of pure
This is an
selfishness?
automated
Something that only a
record
snake
wing.
would do.
Sente from a Crown
This is an automated
station.
recording sent from
K20
K23, the Crown Station.
E I W Y K X L J Y W P O N M F F I Y R Y Y U J Z O O A Z L S R I.
Okay, let's just random letters. What I have to say to that one. Was that the final one? Echoes of the Bus. Got all the recordings. 66 messages. Okay. Yes, listen.
Personal audio log about reminders. During my refuge, I will lose grip of reality. I need to find a way to remind myself of what's important. Something I can't destroy even when my mind goes to dark places. Something I can't reach until I've regained myself. The latest iteration of the voice synth is good enough. The automated broadcasts will start immediately.
Oh, no, not recording an issue. The King's Log. Okay, so the king was real, but the voice... Oh, I don't understand. What am I trying to get to? Through there. So. Must get to turret tower. Come. Come. Get knocked back. Get knocked back. Yeah. Enjoy the knockback. Must. Install kill switch. Finally. Let's see what this map's all about. Yes, there's no link towers nearby. That's correct. Oh. Okay, first up. Daily transmission, please. Thank goodness. Okay. Photo selector? Oh, I can. Oh, sweet. That was unexpectedly easy. Oh, wow. Most of this part... Oh. I wonder if that's all just mountain and there's nothing there. Like, if we can't uncover that map. That's going to bug me if there's going to be all these dark spots in the middle of the map we can't uncover. Like, right in the middle of the flippin' map. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. And now we can fast travel back and forth from here, which is great. Okay. So let's have a look at this map. Let's have a look at the shenanigans of this map. I also want to know what this mana rift goes to. Okay, the fortress isn't anything crazy. Like, at all. I guess there's a big rooms. I want to see the fortress as well. Okay, it looks like there's a campfire there as well. This is where we've got to get to. This is the escape. Oh. Where's that go? Oh. That must be another section of the Undercrown. Oh, that's the other part of the Undercrown that I could see, but I couldn't get to. No, but I said I'd done 100%. I'm confused. But then that gets down to here. Oh, there's a radio there? Oh, interesting. So I guess I've listened to all the different recordings. But I thought the one we were listening to... I'm confused. I want to get this tablet that's inside of his office. I should go to bed. I shouldn't be doing this. Okay. Okay. Kill switch is in place. Things will stay dead. I mean, they're not dead now, but they'll stay dead when we kill them now. Like this guy will stay dead. Beautiful. Open that. Cliffhammer is great. What are you talking about? It's great for engagement. Like, where does that go? Nobody knows. No, I want to find out. Ow, 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 ow. Goes to my death. That's where it goes. Where did we end up? Mamma mia. Oh, we ended up there. I see. That's up above there. And up above where we came through here. Thank you. Okay. And this portal will take me up to that top floor. I guess these crates have probably got a whole pile of resources in them. Still needed them. Oh, interestingly, those mobs that are dead down there dropped mana. But that was before I installed the kill switch. That's odd. Well, I can't pick that up. maybe I can. I think titanium is a little bit more important than the scrap fabric. Ah, okay. Okay, so that brings me back down to here. So then get back up. Need to scoot around again. Feel like I don't. Yeah, the random mana where the mob normally spawn doesn't feel right. Here's the campsite. Either there or in the fortress. There's a lot of them. No. Let's not stand in the big puddle. Puddle bad. Nothing needs upgrades, okay. Ooh, Macadamia, nice. Weird. Oh, wow. Okay. Use the campfire. Everything will respawn, but I actually don't know if everything will respawn, because all that stuff dropped mana. 98. Yeah, like this stuff, nothing respawned. Everything stayed dead. Seconds. So. Please let us try that again. No, I don't. That still makes time. Like, everything goes faster, right? So you don't actually get more time to do something. It's just that I had to break that block, right? Oh, another eye. I feel like I've got way more eyes than I need. Right? I guess we'll find it useful. Okay, so what I wanted to do though is I was going back to collect the resources before I forget to collect those resources. Yeah, easily, right? Which makes me, because like, I really haven't used any, I haven't used any in a very long time either. Yeah, none of these guys are respawning. This is very interesting. Because normally that doesn't happen. Normally all the mobs would respawn. So it's weird that they don't respawn here. Right? You leveled up. Easy. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I've still got 2 weeks. 28. 28th is when is when it comes out. I got time. I got time. There's method in my madness. Maybe. Still don't have a better weapon though. Has me confused. Yeah, all the guys in this area are dead. Interesting. After next week, yeah, one. Yeah, but no. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Because next weekend's the 26th. Is Saturday, right? We got time. We got time. Okay, I want to see what this tablet is. I want to see what the last tablet is. Yeah, but I'm not streaming on the 27th. I got family stuff. But next weekend is not. Next weekend is nothing. Okay, I want to explore this. I want to explore this, but I also want to see what's here. Plastic. Plastic is what's here. No, we're not.
Let there be light.
Welcome home, King! Hang on, am I the bad guy? It said welcome home, King. Am I the bad guy? Folks, am I the bad guy? Think I'm the bad guy. Is it just saying that because I'm the first person that's walked in here in 1,000 years?
Personal audio log about the timeline of all of this. Roughly pieced it together. The crash, the Ivory Man and the Pestilence, the Pyramid, Abbey. After that, everything is clear. My reign, the shelter, and the escape. But a lot of questions still remain. How much do I dare stray from my path? Or do I even have a say in this?
I am the bad guy! We're time looping! Did you hear that? I was right! Bum, bum, bum. We can't escape. It's a time loop. Scream from the balcony! Oh my god. I'm the bad guy. But am I the bad guy? Am I really a bad guy, or am I stuck here for some other reason? I'm confused. Oh, this I can plant crops here? Okay. Oh, that's wild. Okay, so I didn't predict... Okay, so I predicted the AI right for the automated recordings. I guess it wasn't really an AI, but it was definitely a computer. We were right about me being the bad guy. But again, we don't know if I'm the bad guy or if I'm... Like, I don't know that I'm the reason for the pestilence, right? Which is what turns the people. So we don't know if that's what's the deal there. But that's the recording there where he said, I don't know about the pale figure. The pale figure I don't remember. Unless that's something we're gonna find out. But he's saying like the pestilence, which was what happened to the people, and then he got thrown in the pyramid, and then Abby released him. Abby's the name of the archaeologist who gassed the chamber. And then he said the shelter, and then my escape. I'm the king! That feels satisfying to know that, folks. That's been a long time coming, that information. But we were right. We were right that we're the bad guy. But again, like, I don't know if I'm a bad guy or if I'm just, like you said, can we stray from the path? Are we just part of the... Oh, man, that's so many crystals. Oh, wrong button. I forgot that I had that when I could have used that before when I was trying to empty my inventory. Onion broth. Search efficiency plus 11. Hells yeah, I'll take that. Give me some onion broth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Some beef. Onions. Plus 11 of my search efficiency medals, yeah. Arbitrary stats that mean nothing, but that's fine. I haven't read that yet. I found them all. Fast, let's go away. That is creepy. How long have I not been here for? No. Well, that's an interesting question. No, I don't think I'm a clone because the king's immortal, but we don't know why. We think it's something to do with mana. From the let's find out.
Personal audio log about death. I've had plenty of time to contemplate death. I don't understand why I am the way I am, but I'm starting to learn the rules. I don't know if I can truly die, but I do bleed like everyone else. When I do die, it's only dark for just a moment, and then I feel the flame. I don't need to eat or sleep, yet I enjoy both. I always carry the pills with me, though. Not repeating that mistake ever again.
The pills, so the pills, for people wondering what that is, no, wrong button. That is this one, the mana pills. Return you to the last campfire, because when he was locked in the pyramid, he didn't have the pills, so he couldn't teleport back out. Like, he couldn't kill himself, just teleport back out, because that's what the pills do. They kill you so that you can teleport back to the last campfire that you lit. Oh, that explains why. It explains why when you sit in the chair in the bottom of the arc, it says we had enough mana to spread. No, If only there was more mana to spread the campfires.
We should not trust any of the king's descendants, said the elders. All women and children descendants were banished off the island into the mercy of the sea. All male descendants of the king were buried alive in isolated tombs.
That's all the tombs that I opened.
Tears were shed, but we needed to be sure we did not repeat our mistakes. We will overcome the pestilence.
I have so many questions. But folks, it's 1:45 and that's gonna have to be next week. What's with all these bombshells? Okay. This is why I'm playing this game, folks. Because it has been quite the journey, right? No, I can't, Squishy. That's in the middle. That's so hard to get to that place. And that's at a place where there's heaps of mobs that haven't been cleared yet. But yeah, no, this is what I've enjoyed about this game, other than the wanton destruction, and it's a very pretty game, is the story keeps evolving, and new stuff keeps happening, and like, we're the freaking king. That's a bombshell. Anyway, folks, it's coming up to 2 a.m. That's where we're going to have to call it for tonight. We're going to have to finish this story next week. And I don't even think we're going to finish this story next week. Like, we might finish, like, hang on. Let's be real. 59% of the main story, right? Like, there is still a lot of main story to go. And we still have those areas to finish off. Like I said, I want to go and do the last fishing spot over here and all this stuff in here and all that jazz. So wild. So yeah, I think next week will probably be more of the same. We'll go finish off clearing the last of the zones. We'll go and explore what we just unlocked here. And see what that teaches us. And then aim for escaping. But I know we're not going to be able to escape. Because whatever's going to happen is going to happen, right? Even though we've still got this zone to go to. We've still got the DLC, which is this question mark over here. That's cool. That's mind-blowing. There's still 2 more recordings to find. Alright, there's still 2 of the King's recordings. I saw one in our travels. I don't remember where it was. Maybe it was over here somewhere. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be cool. But that's gonna be next week. We're gonna be back tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for some Animated 6 Expert. I'm working on some bees tomorrow, folks. I need the E6E. It's doing my head in. I'm struggling a little bit. I'm enjoying it, but I can't plan it, and that makes it very difficult for me to plan my stream because I like to have a planned stream. At least have an idea of the direction I'm going in. And E6E does not allow that. But I could do bees. We could do bees. And I can get some organized bees, and we can get some resources, and we can learn some things. And we've got a better fuel source. Not necessarily a better fuel source, but we've got a fuel source planned with bees that we could probably use for both power and air pressure, which I think is important. Anyway, that's what we're going to work on tomorrow. 10 a.m. in American 6 Expert Mode. Going to be great fun. Thank you very much for hanging out with me tonight, folks. I appreciate you spending your time on a Friday evening and or Saturday morning with us. And I need to go to bed and process all the bombshells that happened in the last 20 minutes. Because what the actual. But this is cool. Okay. Folks, love you, sleeves. Catch you in the morning. Bye for now.